It's the trio. A Alolan edition.
Trio.
Michelle, thank you for the 6-monther and the baby. Love ya. Thank you for the 9 months, Michelle. How do you want your username to be displayed in the game? Just Michelle? Charlie! With a pack! What the hell, man? Delandros, I believe that's a 6-monther as well, dude. A half-year gamer, thank you very much. Delandros, you also qualify to get your username. How do you want me to do it? Delandros ZZ or just Delandros? Let me know. Thank you both. I missed you too, Charlie. Seriously, it feels like an eternity. Delandros, you got it, man. I'm gonna add you in right now. I love ya. Thank you. Choo choo, bitches. Bees with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Holy moly. A level 5 hype train? All aboard! Bees, thank you for the 5-pack. Holy moly. Bees, you can add a type to my wheel, and that goes for you too. Charlie, if you want, a couple types to the wheel, man. Thank you, guys. Michelle works? I got you. Right now, you're in. Michelle, 2 L's. It's Alakazam. La da 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Bum ba ba bum.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Swellow.
Swallow!
Swallow! Do 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 do. Shy Guy! Oh, Shy Guy, I didn't get your Maractus done. I'm so sorry. I have it here on my list of things to do, though. Ah, frig. Sorry, Shy Guy. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Do you also want your username in the game? I was literally just looking at it, too. Huh? Yo, Anti-Heels, how we doing? Welcome in. Alex, good to see you. I put in my 2 weeks notice? What the fridge, brother? You serious? You got something else lined up? Oh, is the race going? Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I didn't even know it started. It was not on the right screen. There you go. Rio! What's up, Rio? More money, less work? I mean, both of those things sound really good to me. Oh my god. You just went legendary. What the heck? Where's that go? What's going on? I don't even know what's happening. Dudeness is kicking butt, whatever's happening here. More money, less work. Can I also have that job? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Don't get hit by the laser, Dudeness. Whatever you do, just don't get hit by that laser, and you'll be fine. Just no, Dudeness. Careful! Oh my god. Oh, dudeness takes it. Yo, HK, stealing back my tax money. Choo choo, bitches. Zesty, the friggin' Z-Man with the 2, 3, and the 28 months. Let's freaking go, man. I missed you so much, Zesty. Stu, thank you for the gifted sub to Dudeness for taking down marbles. Thank you, Stu. Let me know what type you want to add to the wheel.
It's Miltank.
Moo, 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 moo! Moo, 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 moo! You guys are the best, man. Holy moly. Resub for 9 months? Wait, you can do that? Yo, Rubbish, thank you so much for the 16. Alright, dude, let's go. Let's party.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's party hardy, shall we? Alright. Good evening, all of you all. How are we all doing on this absolutely fine Monday? Kind of. Holy moly, guys. Okay, so I do have an update on the Grinch costume, and it's not a good one. Well, it's kind of a good one, but also not a good one. So here's the update on the Grinch costume.
It's
really quick.
Articuno.
Season, wait 1 second. Season, did you sub for 9 in advance? How did you do that? I didn't even know you could even do that. Topaz with the 6 in advance, and happy anniversary to you, Topaz. I love ya. If you want to add your name into my randomizer, let me know how you want me to add it. Dragonite, thank you for the 50 watch streak. So,
It's Charizard.
a couple of updates here. First update is, yeah, my daughter, she's had a fever for 6 days now. And like she's been to Emerge and everything, and yeah, she's just like, she's too hot. I mean, I can't bring her to the daycare. She's just too warm. So I mean, she was coughing all day today too. She's just not well. Like it's obvious that she's fighting something. I'm not like scared or anything. It's just she's just not well. That's it. So yeah, thank you those of you that like DM me and like that you're asking and stuff. Yeah, she's okay. She's just sick. So hopefully she's better tomorrow. My dad's here tonight, and he's watching them so I could stream and get a little bit of work in. And he's actually thinking he's gonna come tomorrow around noon. So if she's not well enough to go to daycare tomorrow, my dad will be here around noon. So tomorrow will be a flex day. I'll probably stream from like 12 to 1 till about 7 o'clock in the evening. That's sort of the plan right now. The other update is the Grinch costume that I spent $400 on. It hadn't come yet, so I looked on Etsy. I was like, what the heck's going on here? So I went on to Etsy to like try to find the seller and see if I could get some information. The seller's page was taken down. It wasn't on Etsy anymore. So immediately I freaked out. I'm like, what the hell, man? So I go into my orders, and I message Etsy, the company or whatever. I say, hey, this didn't come, and whatever. And they just immediately refunded me, no questions asked. So I don't think my Grinch costume is coming, is really what I'm getting to. So I've got to now find another alternative. I'm really disappointed too, because this was like a highly rated thing. The part I'm confused about is I have shipping information. Like, I literally have shipping information, but it stopped giving me updates on Christmas Eve. So I don't know what happened there. Maybe it still comes and I got my money back and I get it. But either way, I gotta try to find something else, so. Why do we want a Grinch costume? Dude, it was so sick. It was gonna, chat wanted me to dress up in a Grinch costume and do like a Grinch cosplay stream. And I was really excited to do that. But, yeah, I gotta find another option now. So this was like Jim Carrey, like high quality thing. And I was really excited for it, but I don't know, I gotta figure it out, I guess. So yeah. So again, oh, and one more thing, the showcase of the split mode was really fun. I would consider it a huge success on Friday. Thank you to everybody that showed up for it. That was awesome. I've been doing like work on it every night. I know that Drum's been working on it, I think every single day too. So yeah, progress from here on out. I'm really excited. I do plan to stream it probably later this week. Once we get a few more things implemented and I feel like it's kind of like a playable thing where it's it's play testing, but I still want it to be playable. Does that make sense? Because right now, like, things are still up in the air. Like, some curses aren't implemented. Sometimes the game just crashes, which is expected, by the way. So I'd prefer that not to happen when I'm streaming, but I mean, obviously I could deal with it if it does. But once it gets a little more closer to playable, then I'll probably start doing some playtesting on stream. So $400 Croz Muck. I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna read it. Queen Cheese here. What's up, Queen? We did say goodbye to Tough Guy Fly as a VIP today. Tough Guy, if you're here, 07s, it was a tremendous 30 days. Thank you for being a god dice roller, and all the best in your future VIP endeavors. It was absolutely my pleasure to have you on the team for 30 days. All right, now the run. I'm out here. What's going on? Aha. It's a Korean trend where you eat on stream. Oh, that sounds... I thought it sounded a lot worse than that, so... Alright, we got this new member. I guess we haven't given it a name yet. Oh, I didn't actually open up my YouTube chat. Whoops, there we go. What's up, John? How we doing, Nano? There we go, I got everything open now. If you guys are able to tab me up over on YouTube and maybe like the stream, that would help out a lot. Just get a couple extra bodies in there if you're able, of course. Let me just link it really quick. Oh, baby! I'll be honest with you guys, it's been like 5 days and I don't even... Oh my god! Queen Chi has rolled the VIP dice! Dude, I'm getting scammed. I'm totally getting scammed. 6? I'm giving away VIP like I'm Oprah here, man. It's Oprah Day. What the heck? Queen Chi, I love you. Enjoy 30 extra days of VIP for the low price of 6 Giftular subs. Don't at me, I got 19 last time. Okay, I do feel... Maybe it's evened out. I don't feel that bad. Oh my god. Yo, that's awesome. Queen, I love you. Thank you for rolling God VIP. Enjoy the extra 30 days. It will be delivered to you momentarily. No. The rules are the rules, man. If you roll a low number, you get a low number. It's the way it is. Thank you, Queen. Yo, chat. Giga Chad's in the chat for Queen. That was awesome, man. That's how you start stream right there, dude. That's how you start stream right there. Thank you so much, Queen.
It's Clefairy.
Woo! Everyone that gifted at the start of stream, if you want to add a type to the wheel, I didn't catch any of them. Please just let myself or a mod know in the chat. We'll get that in for you. Let's do a run recap. I actually don't remember anything about this other than it started as a giraffe. So we took the cap as our first prize. We took ability capsule. Oh my god, we got compound eyes? Well, that's crazy. So I guess we swapped to compound eyes from something. Resourceful on Route 3. I don't think that did anything. Mount Moon, we took the Tutor Bros. I think that's how we got Bone Rush, actually. So that's a pretty good pickup, Bone Rush. And then we had Chameleon on 24-25. And then here was the Evo. We got an Orbeetle. It's okay. It's pretty... I don't know. It's kind of mid, isn't it? There you are, Queen. Your VIP has been extended to March the 14th, 2026 at 10:48 In the AMs. I love you. Thank you again. For beating Misty, I took the potion investment, and then we beat Surge, and I took the Smuggler's Pouch. I don't remember what I smuggled. Does anyone remember what I smuggled? Oh, I smuggled the yellow flute. Okay. I smuggled the yellow flute. We're good. I have a lot of stuff in my bag. Did I forget to cleanse my bag, chat? I think I did. I definitely did, yeah, because this is all the Surge stuff. So let's go cleanse the bag. What's up, Sir Rays? How we doing this evening? Good evening. Oh my god. Yeah, once again, guys, thank you everybody that showed up on Friday for the premiere or the showcasing of Roguemon Split. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I actually had way more people show up for that than I thought were gonna show up, so that was awesome. Are you guys excited? If you guys have any questions at all about Split, please just fire them at me. If I can answer them, I will. If I can't, I won't. But yeah, thank you for choosing me as your entertainment center tonight. I will do my best. I'll try to keep my mood up. It's been a long day. Let's have some fun. Question, how am I? I am stressed and overtired, and I'm alive, though. Should Power Up Punch be banned in A3? I have no idea. I don't even know what that move does. I haven't gone through any of the moves yet, Zesty, actually. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-da-da-ya-ya-ya-ya. All right. I know this is really bad timing, but I have to run my ads on Twitch. I will be right back. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I've been doing some playtesting in my evenings. I'm just finding like random bugs and stuff. Every day it's like find 10 bugs and then Drum fixes 10 bugs and then we rinse and repeat, and we're it's going well actually. I'm really enjoying it. So I probably will stream that a little bit later in the week once it's a little bit more stable. Is Shiny Charm implemented? It isn't currently, but it will be when it's full release. Yeah, the Shiny Charm is going to be really cool. And I've also been chatting a little bit with Mason, so I know some progress is being made on leaderboards. And I would love if those two things were kind of ready around the same time. That'd be really cool. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. All right. Let's get a... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Route 9 and 10. Roguemon Split? Oh my god. Were you, you missed it on Friday, Charlie? I would recommend watching the VOD from Friday on YouTube. It is members only, unfortunately, but it has all the information about the new game. I streamed it for 5 hours, and it is probably worth it. Honestly, it was a really fun stream. I'll have to clean up some A1s. I think I will too. Yeah, man, I got so many things that I need to do. I worked 68 hours in the last... Holy moly, dude. Bardic! How we doing, Bardic? Thank you for the 5 months at Tier 1 and 13 total months of being subbed to the channel. Feels like just yesterday, man. How we doing, Aaron? Welcome in. Alright, so we have Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, and Stab E-Sense. We're a mixed attacker. This is a cool mon, actually.
Guzzlord.
Oh no. Power Up Punch would be, yeah, I haven't thought about it as Zesty. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I mean, that just means you're gonna have more time to play Roguemon, I guess. I hope we get some moves that synergize with Compound Eyes. Yo, Drendon! What's up, gamer? Thank you for the sub, baby, and the 6 months in advance. I do believe that's 6 in advance. Would you like your name added in as a trainer?
Who's that
Love you, Drendon. Thank you.
It's Jinx.
Drendon, I got you. Anyone that's subbed for 6 in advance, please let me know how you want your name to go in. If you haven't already. Drendon, I got you. Aaron! Yo, brother, thank you for the gifted Memby over on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. We gotta give this thing a name. Let's make it a community name.
It's Septile.
Septile. I'll be traveling a lot more, but more time at home. Oh, dude, that's so sick, man. I'm really happy for you, brother. That's awesome. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know what the mods have planned. The mods have planned something. So this Friday the 13th, I don't know why it's on Friday the 13th, but it is. I'll be taking about an hour of my stream because the mods have made something fun for us. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is. I have literally no idea. So Friday the 13th, we're gonna have some sort of special event going on. So I'm excited for that. I don't know what it is at all. All I know is how much time do I need actually, guys? Like about an hour, you said? Or, Jim Carrey? Dude, I will find another Grinch costume, guys. I owe it to you. I'm so disappointed because, well, I'm glad I just thought to check on Etsy, right? Has anyone had that happen to them before? I went on to Etsy and it was like, the seller is not there. I'm like, what? Dude, I had a heart attack. I thought I lost my like $400. Da-dee, ba-dee-da-doo. I think this Orbeetle's gonna win, chat. I am gaming out of my freaking mind. Yo, Aaron, thanks again for that gifted membership, dude. That helps out so much.
Baby!
Oh my god, man. Fraud by Lee got it, too. Hell yeah. What's up, Duck Chicken? This started as a giraffe rig, I believe. This could be for win number 12, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I don't know, man. I kind of believe in the Orbeetle a little bit here. We got Stab E-Sense. We got Compound Eyes with Bone Rush. Pretty good, man. I believe it's 1.3. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. What? Twitch having issues? Gasp. Oh, cool. Yeah. So Stu, everyone watching on YouTube right now, Stu's my mod on one of my mods on Twitch as well. And they're organizing something, a community thing on Friday. So if you would like to be involved, Stu is the person to DM. You can also find them in the ROGUEMON Discord, I believe. Or Alb8ba on Twitch as well. I'm nervous, guys. I don't even know what's going on. Do I need to be nervous? Are you going to embarrass me? That's called potion investment. Basically, we have a potion sitting in crypto, and it's gathering interest over time. By the end of the game, that little potion could be a max potion. We've put a potion into cryptocurrency, and nothing but the best can happen with it, so... Okay, so I accidentally made it so my chat on the overlay goes from the top to the bottom, and I do not know how to fix that. I've been having so many bugs with this chat. I do like the chat window, though. I think it is a good chat window. Wow, this is a bit of a problem Pokemon for us. Yeah. It's kind of cropped? Wait, where? Like at the bottom and the like cropped at the bottom and the top, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. There, that looks a little better. Da-da-dee. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, like, you mean when things show up? I purposefully crop off, like, the bottom message or two. Mostly just in case somebody says something stupid. I don't want it to show up on my screen, so. Yeah, more or less, HK. How dare I work, I guess. Yo, big shoutouts to everybody hanging out here today. I'm sorry for such a sporadic schedule. Tomorrow, if you're just coming in, will be no different. Tomorrow, I probably am going to be starting between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It depends on my daughter. If my daughter does not have a fever in the morning, we're going to put her back in daycare. If she does have a fever, my dad can come and watch her. But my dad works overnights, so he's not going to get here until like noon or 1 o'clock. So tomorrow will be a later start time if I can stream. I'm sorry, guys. I honestly do feel really bad that my schedule has been so sporadic, but it just has to be this way. Things will settle down eventually. I Croz believe in her. Wow, this thing is fast as frick. Alright, now that things have settled down a little bit, tell me about your runs you've had. You guys had all weekend. Did anyone get any dubs on the weekend? Anyone have any like really interesting runs? Any interesting mons? Aw, thanks Melgon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I missed this one over here. Let's go grab the items then, actually, and we'll come back. You got your A1 fighting win. Nice. Riolu? Is it a Riolu starter? Or... Oh, you're close, Dragonite. You ran out of heals? Sounds like a fun run, though. Urshifu is such a cool Monda guy. I love Urshifu. That's fine, Miller Lite, as long as you take me with you. Oh yeah, that's right. Nobody has claimed the beast yet. Nobody has claimed slaying the beast. I do believe I owe El Rocco the title. They did it a little bit ahead of schedule, but I promised them I'd give it to them, so I will give it to El Rocco. If you're here, El Rocco, just remind me. Yeah, so the community event, I wanted to offer up a special Discord role for anybody that manages to slay a Eternamax Eternatus. If I have the chance, I'm going for it, okay? I promise. Da-da-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo, ba-da-da. Yeah, we don't, though. Unfortunately, we don't, Zesty. You gotta earn this one. You've never seen the curse? Make sure your game is updated. How do Croz taxes generate? Easy. Whenever you make a purchase, I take 6.9% of your Croz bones. Yo, Supreme! Nacho Supreme, what's up? I need to get better at selecting my pivots. Yeah, I mean, that's... You gotta choose a good starter, man. It's like... I saw this video on YouTube from this Croz W Ords guy. He seemed to know what he was talking about. I'd watch that. You're getting old. The cool number is 6.7. Mods? I guess we'll see. So I polled the audience, but I'm gonna ask again. You've had a weekend to sit on it. You've had a weekend to stew on it. Maybe you only read the Discord announcement. But what are you most excited for from ROGUEMON Split, chat? What is, like, the thing? What is the main thing you're like, hell yeah. Like, get me in, man. I can't wait. What's the thing? I'll tell you what mine is. Mine is 100% with the utmost certainty, just the music. Straight up, dude. I have fallen in love with just, like, playing the game at just normal speed and having random, like, music from all the generations, especially Gen 4 command. Oh my god, dude. Just hits so hard. Quiver dance? Banned. Just kidding. Updated moves, the physical special split, Saps, Hipper, Swampert. That's awfully specific. Yeah, the physical special split's gonna be really cool. All the quality of life stuff, hell yeah. So much too, like actually so much. The follower sprite is so cool. Just extra bit of variety. I have been, like, just in my playtesting, it does feel about the same in terms of difficulty, I will say. Because there are times where, like, I'm just nuking everything. And then there's also times where I'm struggling, which is good. I think one thing I'm noticing is there's a lot more moves that have secondary effects. So I find that I'm getting statused a lot, which is good though, because I have, up to this point in ROGUEMON, kind of felt like I usually have more than enough status heals. So maybe that's like an interesting, like, balance thing that's gonna happen. The least, yeah. Well, maybe you'll change your mind, Nidrik, who knows? Alright, what now? I need what now to flash us. Baba. No, everybody. Close your eyes out of respect. Nice boobas! I mean, wow, we can see. I cannot play slower than 400% speed. Oh my god. No, I was joking with Mason about the leaderboard stuff. I said, why don't we subtract 1 point for every step taken? That way people that play on max speed get penalized. Holy HP, Batman. There's a crit. You think Rockhead? Is there that many recoil moves? I don't think there's that many. Yeah, I like that they all sort of have, like, their unique choke points. Like A2, it's definitely cycling road and Koga. A3, you actually run into problems a little sooner than that. Wow, I keep landing crits, hell yeah. Yo, what up, Marshall? How we doing, man? "15 moves have recoil." So actually, there's another thing I've noticed in terms of balance. They've added in a lot of full heal items. I can't even remember them all, but they've added in like 7 new versions of full heal. So I gotta figure out what to do with that. I have some ideas. I think they added in like 2 or 3 that operate as potions, like Rage Candy Bar, and I think there was another one. No, not Friendship Point. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess so. I guess in a way that would work, right? Yeah, true. No, as in like, for like the buy phase. And like, I don't know if I want to have 15 new images going into the buy phase, right? Like, it's already a little bit confusing, you know what I mean? With all the berries and stuff. Old Gateau, yeah, there's like, man, I can't even remember them. There's so many of them that got added, though. Old Gateau is the Gen 4 one. But I think they added like a new one every single gen, basically. Plan on any custom moves? No, I don't think so. And I'm really hesitant to like modify moves, because that way it penalizes a player that actually knows a lot about Pokemon, right? Like, if you know how something works, I don't really want to take that away from you, you know? Like, I want everything to, if I can keep it vanilla, I want to keep it vanilla. I'm most excited for Johto? Like the music? There are a few. Yeah, there are a few. It's 11:30, so I'm gonna fall asleep. All right, I'll try to talk in lullabies. Marshall, I got you, man. We need a Cross Beam? Nah, people don't play the game because of Cross, man. They like, I would say of everybody that's in the Discord, probably 10% of them hang out in here, you know? Like, I bet you most people don't even know who I am. I think that's just the unfiltered truth. We watch because of Cross? Some of you do. Some of you do. Yeah, so I have my own custom sprite in there as a rival. It's not forced on the player or anything like that, but I think that's enough. We need a Cross Discord? I can't run on a Discord, Stu. I have no time, man. I don't even know who Cross is. I wanna know what love is. I want you to know me. We gotta give this thing a name, chat. All right. I'm just gonna open the floor for names. You get 1 submission and 1 submission only. We gotta choose the best possible name for Orbeetle here. What do you guys think? Chuckles? Squirtle? Those are duds. Bug Butt. It has a name? Not yet, it doesn't. Meaty Xanathar? Einstein? Beetlejuice? Gandalf? Marvin. I don't think somebody gifted... No, I think I named it new member. So if anybody was not a member on YouTube and they became a member, I was going to name it after them. But I don't think that happened. Yo, Noah! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy your Battle Cry, gamer. Thank you very, very much. Orbenheimer? I gotta throw away a status heal. I guess we just throw away a burn.
It's Psyduck.
Hi.
Psyduck?
Zavy Bug? What do you guys think? Of all the names suggested so far, what's the best one? Dottie? Dottie's kind of cute. I don't hate Dottie. I like Dottie and I like Beetlejuice, I think. Those are my two favorite ones. I don't think Beetlejuice fits, though. Orby? I think Orbenheimer is also too long. I want you to know. Shorten it to BJ. Orbenheimer, it doesn't fit, man. It's too long. Oh, damn. Okay, don't clip that. Whoever I see clips that in my video player is gonna get banned. Don't clip that. All right, do you guys like Orby or do you like Beetlejuice? Somebody take one for the team. Oh my God, mods! Michelle's getting a little frisky over there. All right, everyone, now you get one submission in the chat. Do you want Orby or do you want Beetlejuice? The reason I like Orby is it reminds me of Herbie, the love bug. I kind of like that. You know Herbie the love bug? That old movie with the car? Maybe we should just name it Herbie. I think you have 10 letters. Why does everything have sand? I kind of like Herbie. Let's go right against the chat. Just name it what I want. Orby with a Y or Orby with an IE? Tough calls, man. I don't know. We're making the big decisions right now. I want you to show me. Did everyone that subbed for 6 months in advance, did I get your names in for the randomizer to become a trainer? If I didn't, please DM myself or a mod so I can, or at me so I can add you in. Betelgeuse? I don't think that fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's too long. Herbie is from like the 80s, I want to say. I'm guessing it was in the 80s because it was color, but it was old as hell. I don't know, Zesty, actually. I will add you. I'll make sure you're in there. I'll double back. Zesty Z Man. There you go. Yours renews every 6 months? Okay, yeah. If you're already on a 6-monther, I trust you, Ginger. How do you want your username to show up? Same thing with YouTube, guys. If anyone is paid recurring on YouTube as a member over there, hit me up and I'll add you in, okay? Let me know. All right, let's go grab these items, actually. SF Ginger? Got it. SF Ginger. Do ba da do. Oh, baby! Full restore. That puts me way over my cap, though. I am 130.
Oh, baby!
I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm 130 over. Yo, what's up, Slimy Chungus? I guess that's just the hyper down the pod here. I could do super fresh double potion, but then I think we're gonna go over again. Yeah, I think we just use the hyper here. Yeah, luck and sense would have been nice for sure. I think this works because then if we go over again, I can probably just trash the lower heals. I'm recurring? All right, Aaron, I got you, man. How do you want your username to show up? Ba 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 dee da dee. Oh, status too. Yeah, you're right. I'll drop a burn heal after this fight. Mike the Psy risking it all with the subular dice and rolls a 10. I think anything that synergizes with compound eyes would be really nice for us. And it doesn't even have to be... Oh my god, are you serious? That's not great. There is a levitating Dark Steel in this sea. I need a move to hit Dark Steel. I have to get one. That's crazy. I am in big trouble. It's really good it's locked into this because it'll confuse itself. I think that's too many letters, Aaron. I think you only have 10 letters. A fighting or a fire move, yeah. Hit yourself. I'm gonna have to burn a PP heal here. I have to burn my Lepa Berry. This thing just refuses to hit itself in confusion, chat. This is bullcrap. That's crazy, dude. It has 2 immunities to my moves, and then it has Levitate. This is actually insane. Yeah, true. Megahorn is the move. If we can get Megahorn, we're laughing for sure. Did you have a shorter version of your username, Aaron, to get it in there? There we go. All right, hopefully we don't see any more B-sharps. That really sucks. I think I gotta throw away a burn heal. Hey, what's up, Elias? How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't actually get the text-to-speech queue system sorted out on the weekend, anybody, so I apologize for that. It is still working, so text-to-speech is on, but it will play right away as of right now, so just to let you guys know. I keep forgetting about that, man. Sorry. Stu risking it all with the subular dice. Nice roll, Stu. 19. Yeah, if we see whatever that thing turns in... Oh, that could hurt. There goes my berry juice. Yeah, I noticed that as well. They made mods have like a shield on YouTube or something. Aaron Space S? Yeah, I got that. No, of course. All right, there you go, man. You'll be in the next seed.
Bob Elias says, speech to text.
What? What was that voice? Elias, thank you for the $5 holla, baby. Thank you so much. You can add a type to my wheel if you'd like, gamer. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you confirmed it worked. I was a little bit nervous about that. It's a police badge. It does kind of give me police vibes a little bit. That's true, yeah, what Zesty said. Hey, what's up, Reed? Good afternoon, good evening. They're here, everybody split! I had a funny interaction with a police officer yesterday, or not yesterday morning. Wait, was it yesterday morning? No, it was Friday.
Aaron Sled says, are we sure it works? Let's test again.
What? What voice was that? I don't recognize any of these voices. Aaron Slade with the $5 holla, baby. Let's go, man.
It's Umbreon.
Yo, gamer, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It works on YouTube as well. Or sorry, it works on Twitch as well. Any bits donation is text-to-speech now. It has like 50 random voices. I didn't recognize probably 75% of them, so I just added them all. Whoa, Stu! Became a Giga member for 3 months. My God, man. Come on, are you serious? You're already Giga membered up on Twitch. You're a legend, dude. Yo, gamers on YouTube, that is like the top shelf right there. Thank you so much, Stu.
Bitch Toros.
Yo, Giga Chad's over there for Stu. You're insane, brother. Speaking of Giga Chads, what is going on? Shaolin with a...
O'Callaghan says, what are these voices?
Shaolin with 13 months at frigging tier 3, dude. Hello, governor. Shaolin, I love you, brother. I hope you're good. I hope the fam's good too, man. Thank you.
Pussy,
Oh, gosh dang it. I keep forgetting you're Goldeen. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Chad. I forgot that Shaolin was Goldeen. My bad. I just won my first playthrough this weekend on A1 with a Pheasantipity. Thanks for this amazing challenge. Hey, my absolute pleasure, Felipe. Did you happen to catch my promo of the showcase of the new version coming out? Wait, somebody rolled a nat 20? No! Who did it? Who frigging did it? Cram, you son of a... I owe a gift sub. I owe a gift sub, chat. Who would like it? First one to throw a Croz love in the chat. I'll hit you up. You're welcome. First one to throw a Croz love unsubbed in my chat. B. Victor. All right, you're dead, man. You're toast. You're absolutely toast. Ted, I got you for the next one. Da 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 dee da doo. There you go. B. Victor, do not thank me. Thank Crimson Chin, because I don't just give away money for nothing. That was all Crimson. Enjoy the month. Oh, Michelle. Michelle absolutely obliterated Ted. They had a family, man.
Ninja 4999
It's
says, "Is this how we start a hype train on YouTube? Also, this is 5 CAD."
Was that like a hippie voice? What was that? Michelle, thank you so much. That was hilarious. Dude, the text-to-speech is amazing. Oh my god. Pay it forward and resub. That's a good show right there. Oh my gosh, dude. Nobody deserves to be this happy, Chad. Oh my god, dude. I love how come I'm just adding in text-to-speech now? It's so funny. Do we want a hipster voice? Do we want hipster voice or nah?
It's Gengar. Gengar.
Gengar. I don't think so. I mean, Sludge Bomb's 90 power could be super effective. And it can poison. It's never over Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I don't really think I have any room for this. I think we have to pass on this. It does kind of sound like Powa, actually. It's a pretty funny shout. Maybe it was Powa. Maybe I dubbed Powa into an AI voice, and that's what you're listening to now. Yo, Dagwood with the 10-month. Thank you so much, Dagwood. Dagwood, is that a 6-month in advance right there? Just be honest with me. If it is, I will add you into my pool of trainer randomizations. Thank you very much. Oh no.
Gengar. Gengar.
I'm so scared for what this is about to say. I don't think it reads emojis out. I think I blocked that. Get wrecked. I'm sorry, Aaron. I blocked emojis from the text-to-speech because I know it can get ridiculous.
Aaron Slight says, _Crosmax colon.
It works!
Crosmax colon underscore 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 Crosmax colon.
No.
Pikachu.
How do I stop this?
Colon underscore Crosmax. Pikachu. Man running emoji. Man running.
There. No, I'm not listening to all that. Thank you for the $5 nonetheless. I'm sorry. I'm not letting that happen. I'm sorry. I thought I blocked that, I'll be honest. Sounds like an orange stream? No, you take that back right now. That's just the way emojis work on YouTube, yeah. Let's see, we have 6 more trainers. We have a lot of E-sensories. I think we can get this full clear. Love you, Aaron. Thanks for the $5, dude. What's up, Jesus Works? How we doing today?
Hopefully it says a baby.
A baby! Elias, thank you for the $5 holla, baby. Thank you. I don't know where I got that. Probably from chillin', but I can't stop saying it. I guess I find it funny. I think it actually was Kazu, yeah.
Gengar.
Oh, they're awesome, dude. Yeah, they're really cool. I have to get the queue thing set up, though. I do have to figure that out. Da 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 dee 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 da. I did figure out though, one thing I did figure out was how to make it show up on the overlay. So it'll show up on the overlay for like a few seconds. Like 30 seconds or something. It's a work in progress. The next part of it is programming it to be as part of the queue-based system. Hey, what's up, Crozet? Good evening. If we run into another B sharp, we're actually in a bit of trouble. Because I'd probably have to figure out how to struggle against it. Yo, Prodigy, thank you for the half-year gamer. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry. And I hope you had a great weekend.
It's Ludicolo.
Regal. Should we do? You guys want to do the alphabet gamba for the rival? Alphabet gamba. All right, Gamba is live. Will we see 3 consecutive Pokemon that are in alphabetical order on the rival? Blue hat's in the chat if you think yes. Pink hat's in the chat if you think nay. What's up, Evan? Good evening. Thank you for the follows as well coming in. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Let me run my ads on Twitch right now. That way everybody's back in time for the rival fight, okay? I'll see you guys back in 3. No, you lost to a Necrozma. I do feel like a little bit of an attachment to that Pokemon, Elias. I can't remember, Sam. I'll be honest. I have no idea what Rival's Pokemon is this seed. Ba 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 da da dee da 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 da. I think we're barely gonna have enough to do this. I had a crazy idea today, guys. I know I'm full of crazy ideas. Look at it. This is where we are with my crazy ideas, but... And this is, by the way, not close to, like, being in development. It's still literally just a brain idea. But I wanna get a chat reaction to this. One sec, I got a hair in my mouth. Gross. So, does anyone watch X-Water and Pooh Bear? And they have like their Mario Baseball, like Lil Aggie in them. They're doing like a Mario Baseball Draft League. Well, I've thought that... So I've talked about the idea of doing like fantasy, like a fantasy league for Pokemon in some way. I think that I actually know a way to do a... like a draft league for Roguemon. And I think that would be really fun. Like, I know how we could do like a salary capped draft league for Roguemon. This like literally could work. And I just thinking about it is getting me like really excited. Now, it's not gonna happen soon, but I do want to like try to do it, I think, at some point. Duck Chicken, is that a 6-monther I'm looking at, right? 7 months of sub to the channel too. Duck Chicken, thank you very much. If you'd like me to add you in as a trainer, please just give me the okay. Yo, what's up, Steven? Maybe use the leaderboard mods? No, so I think what I could do, I think what is possible is, okay, I can't play and think at the same time. I think what I could do is say, let's just hypothetical it, okay? Say I had a 200 cap on like a salary. Hold on, I got to make a thank you. Stephen Dunaway, excuse me. Thank you for membering up. That is a brand new membership, and that helps me out so much, gamer. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Who's that Pokemon? This is for you, Steven. Okay. So, the way I see it working is I would have like a 200 salary cap, right? Say I wanted to draft like one of the best starters, like Arkin, right? We would all have like whatever streamers were involved in this or whatever players were involved in this draft league. It's Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Thank you, Steven. Whatever players were involved, we'd all be like doing a auction style draft for Arkin, right? And whoever won Arkin, say I won Arkin and I paid $55 for Arkin or whatever, then that would go onto my roster. And then say I was in the tower, right? I would step on the flying tile, and because I own Arkin, the randomizer could just like spit out just Arkin. So then I would just run that Pokemon. You wouldn't have to like sift through Pidgeys and like Pidovs and all this other stuff. And we would draft like a team of, I don't know, 20 Pokemon each. And the randomizer would only spit out those Pokemon. They would only spit out the Pokemon that you have on your team. And that's it. Maybe we could even do it in typeless. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, I'm cooking. And then, yeah, and then you would, like, once the leaderboards are in place and there's, like, the scoring system, then it could be, like, streamer versus streamer versus streamer, like, round robin or whatever format, like, competitive format you want. But we each have our own, like team, like, that we've drafted. It's kind of like the Rivals thing that people are doing in a way, but a little, I guess a little different. I don't know. It's kind of, it's cool. It's cool. I don't know how much of this is parallel to the Rivals thing. It might be a little bit. But I think it's a really fun idea. I got cooking about it when I was watching this Mario Baseball thing today, so. I don't know. Again, it's just a preliminary thought. I think it'd just be a cool way for like streamers to sort of network and get together and like do it that way. Ark and Daryl play this great game. I want to say thank you for the entertainment. I want to see. Oh yeah, dude, I really appreciate the support, Steven, and it's cool. I've got to know Ark quite a bit. Him and I chat pretty regularly. He's an awesome dude, a fellow dad as well. And yeah, it's cool that they've adopted it and started playing every day. I really, really appreciate your support, and thanks for coming on by. Well, yeah, the leaderboards will already have like monthly and like time framed things like that. So like that's already going to be a thing. I was just thinking that like the salary cap sort of fantasy league component, I was like, I want to know how I could do that, because that's really fun. I think that like I've always wanted to do, even like back in the Ironmon days, I was like, man, I want to do like fantasy league of this, but I didn't know how to make it work well. And now I think I've finally thought of a way to actually make it work really well. I think like my favorite part of it is the like salary cap and the auctioning, because like I do a lot of fantasy leagues, mostly baseball, actually all baseball. And that's like the best way to do it, is I love the auction style. So we'll like bid up all the goats, like Stantlers and the Arkans and the Riolus and like whatever. We'll bid them up and like we'll draft them onto our team. It's like, I love that. That's how my baseball league operates. I've had this idea forever. I just didn't know how to make it work. But now I think I've got a way that it'd be really fun. Elias says, ooh, Twitch with a 5-stream streak. Duck Chicken, thank you again for the 7 months, gamer. Did you want to be a trainer in my seeds, by the way? I didn't actually catch if you did. Yeah, you did. Okay, one sec. Duck Chicken. There you go. I got you in. Hold on. Mods. Who won that Gamba? I was not paying attention to the rival fight at all. In fact, I didn't even realize I was fighting the rival. No, you guys didn't do anything wrong. I just like, I went into like cruise control there and I forgot I had a Gamba. Oh, wait, I haven't done the rival? Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, no. I can't be fighting this trainer. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank God. That was close. Jesus, chat, why do you let me skish you like that? My God, man. I almost just threw the run. Was this a psychic type seed? Yeah, I think it was. There we go. Moon, I swear to God, I'm not guilty. I plead the fifth. If only Roguemon had enforced rules. Yeah, true. It's so close. I do plan to stream a little bit of Roguemon Split this week. I'm thinking maybe on Friday. It just depends on the state of like how ready it is to be streamed. Are you kidding me with the levitates? You gotta be crapping my pants, dude. So many levitates. Get out of here. Not looking good for the believers. Oh God, it's over. The believers need the next two Pokemon to be lower in the alphabet than Seviper. I think you guys are probably cooked. Where am I taking you on Valentine's Day? I think you have it all backwards. Where are you taking me on Valentine's Day? I like scotch and steak. I'm not a cheap date. It's over. Prediction pink hats. Da-dee-da-doo.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby!
Yo, what's up, Busby? How we doing, man? Good to see you. All right. Oh, man, we went over cap. I have another curse here on Route 8, Chad. I'm also... Okay, so we're going to throw away the potion. Living the life? Hell yeah. Oh, really? Does it have, like, derogatory meaning, Marco? I've never heard of that. Oh, okay, good. Yo, Steven, have you been playing yourself? Have you been trying it out, or are you just a casual observer of the challenge? All right, we got the Curse of Slot Machine. This is actually a pretty bad one for us, isn't it? Our HP is going to be randomized after every single fight to either 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% of its current value. So if we roll 25%, that's actually like really scary. We might actually lose the run here. Why would I ask Steven such a personal question? Have you been playing Roguemon? Wait, what did you think I mean? Wait, Kazu, I don't have you modded over there? Kazu, I'm gonna mod you up. Welcome to the squad, man. All right, Sigalith. Ew, it kissed me. I guess the one thing... Well, Oak, yeah, Oak could actually do that. Yeah, true. Good point. I have no idea what you mean, Marco. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to like understand what that could even mean. Oh, is it like sexual connotation? Okay. I've never heard that before in my life. I guess we don't want to grab heals, right? We randomized to 75%. Let's just keep going. I guess we want to do the low level trainers if we roll a low percentage. So we want to do the high level trainers when we roll high HP, we want to do the high level trainers. When we roll low HP, we want to do the low level trainers. Okay, so we rolled max HP, so we want to do the highest level trainer we can right now, which is 36. Yeah, let's go fight the 36 scientist. I know which guy that is. It's this guy up here. Alright, I'm a little bit scared of this trainer. Yeah, he's got a friggin' Scizor. Scizor with Drought? That's hilarious. Holy moly, okay. Tried to hammer me with some crabs. Keep those crabs to yourself, Mr. Scizor. Thanks for the new follows and subs coming in. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys very much. All right, we rolled 75% again. Let's do a mid-level trainer like 32. For you, 32? Yeah, sure. Yeah, true, Elias. That'd be funny. My basement looks cozy? It's pretty cozy. I got like a little wall fireplace over here too. It's keeping me warm. It actually, well, I'm in Canada, right? It's pretty cold here. So basements kind of work the opposite you maybe would think. In the winter, they're actually usually like kind of warm, I guess. Or like, I'd say at least on par with the upstairs. And in the summers, they're nice and cool, so they're nice to be in. All right, oh, nice, we went to max. Okay, 34 is the highest, I believe. 3 level 34s. Which one are you? This one? Perfect. Is Twitch all buggered up? Yeah. Oh, it was cold in the winter? See, ours isn't bad, but I also run the fireplace, so maybe that's why. It does, like, retain heat pretty nicely. So I guess if you have, like, a space heater in your basement, it stays pretty cozy. You can also, like, close the vents and stuff if you want. Excuse me. Wow, we rolled a 4 to attack there. Level 50 things. All right, we rolled 70. We've been rolling all the high ones, which is good. Let's fight the 3 level 31 scientist, I think, or the old man. Let's go fight old man. Oh, this guy sees me. Whoops. Da 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 da. Turns out they had the same 3 level 31s anyways. I was lucky. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Ronan, I sent you a turn-bound deck to fight against. I had a really cool run this morning. It was going to be insane. You know what, like, I realized with Turnbound, if anyone plays the game, it's kind of like backpack battles, is if you are, you know you're gonna get your wins anyways, it sometimes might be worth it just to, like, throw a turn or two so you can, like, make a stronger dueling deck. It's kind of like a pet peeve, actually, that I have. Yeah, no worries, Stu. You go rest up, man. I know it's late for you. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Badges in the chat for Stu, everybody. Have a great night, man. I haven't really got that many 10 wins either. Sometimes you have a cool build, but like you don't get 10 wins with it, so you can't even do it. This feels good, man. I haven't actually had an evening stream for what feels like months. But oh, okay, here we go. We rolled low. So we want to do the lowest level trainer. Let's do the 4 level 27 girl. It's the bottom one here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. It actually, I think it's been about a month. I mean, you guys know what's going on. A lot of family stress going on right now, so the evening streams are hard for me to pull off. Let's just go for the one-shots, I think. Okay, if this has Liquid Ooze, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm ending stream. I'm probably gonna retire. Never gonna see me again, dude. If this says Liquid Ooze, I'm done. Never streaming. You'll never see me again. Shut down ROGUEMON. Shut down the Discord. Okay, we're fine. Whew, that was a close call, huh? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome, Steven. Turn your brain off, man. I used to work in mental health, and I know what that's all about. Some days you just want to come home and just veg the frick out, you know what I mean? Yeah, sounds good. Elias, we have been referring to it as well. Thanks for doing that. That's what they call clip farming in the biz, Mike Pasai. Usually if something terrible could happen, all you have to do is say it out loud, and then if it happens, at least you earn money off of the short. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ore farming, clip farming, whatever you want to call it, you know? You just gotta say the thing out loud, so if it happens, it's really funny. This is why I'm a professional. All right, we rolled 75%. Let's do a mid-level one. Let's do old man. Ew, I didn't say that. My grandparents are farmers, actually. Cattle farmers. Write that down, write that down. I love that they gave all of the old men in here. I love that they gave them like one space of eyesight. You say it? No, you didn't, Edric. Send me a screenshot. Swampy boy! Swampy boy, what are they feeding you? Oh, that's a big suck right there. Yeah? Pardon me? I'm gonna sleep upstairs. Are you going to bed now? Do you want to kiss goodnight? Okay, I'll be right there. I'm gonna go give my son and my daughter a kiss goodnight. I will be right back. Mwah! All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, not sorry. Why is everybody laughing? What happened? Do you have the personality to become a dad? Oh my god, yeah. Are you kidding me? Da 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 da. Oh wait, didn't this thing have levitate? No, its final evolution did. Knackle sack. Yo, really cool to see green usernames over there on YouTube Day. Let's go, man. That's sick. Those sub badges or member badges are looking pretty sexy. My daughter is apparently already passed out. The poor thing. Da dee da da. Yo, Zombie with a 40 stream streak. I hope so too. She's on day 6 of having a fever of 40 degrees. I mean, is anyone else, like any other parents in the chat, are you guys dealing with this right now? Like, my daughter has had a fever for a week now. A weird work schedule from kid illness so I can watch an evening stream. Oh, thanks, Wooden. Yeah, I hope your son or daughter gets better too. We've definitely been struggling here. Holy HP, Batman. Apparently it's going around here. Like, our neighbor, they have a 2-year-old, and their 2-year-old had a fever for 10 days. We also have a couple other people that are going through the same thing right now, so... Like, if it was just us, yeah, I'd definitely be really worried, but it's apparently, like, a thing that's just kind of going around right now, so... So tomorrow, if you guys are just coming in, tomorrow's schedule is also going to be a little bit weird. I'll be going live around noon to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and I'll be going until about 7 o'clock, okay? So I won't be live in the morning. I'll be live around lunchtime tomorrow, because my dad's coming by, so. Today you got promoted to full-time with benefits and everything. You weren't full-time with, that's awesome, man. Yo, everybody, Croz loves in the chat for Crozette right there. That's awesome, dude. That's big, big news. I'm really happy for you, dude. You work your ass off. Yeah, so, like, is it just, like, a Canada thing right now? Like, with the flu? With the, like, the week-long symptoms and stuff? Like, that's pretty wild, man. I don't ever remember being sick for that long before. Okay, I'm losing my super pot now. Sucks. Wait. Hold on. I have another potion. Massacre rolling a 13. Let's go do the double battle while we're healthy. Live, love, laugh. Okay, Heliolisk is what? Electric normal? Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to evolve the fish. I had pneumonia when I was a kid too. I had a near-death experience actually when I was in high school. What's the medical condition where you get a hole in your lungs again? It's not pneumothorax, is it? No, that's not right. Oh my god. Maybe it is pneumothorax. Any medical professionals in here? Anyway, I had like one of my ribs pierce my lung when I was a kid, or like when I was in high school, and I blacked out. And they took me to the hospital. They cut me open and put like a tube inserted into my lung. It is pneumothorax. Okay, I was right, yeah. It was, literally, man, I thought it was toast. It was scary. You know, it was the luckiest thing because somebody that, like, knew my dad, I was working at the time. I was stocking shelves for, like, a wholesale company. And, I think I was stuffing, or, like, sorry, stuffing. I think I was stocking the turkeys for, like, Thanksgiving. And I remember feeling bubbles in my chest and thinking to myself, that's weird. And then I realized, like, I couldn't get air. I couldn't breathe. So I blacked out. And I just remember thinking, like, I'm toast. I'm dead. And somebody that knew my dad and knew me saw me and was like, are you Brad? Are you okay? And I just remember shaking my head no. And I just remember waking up in the hospital. Like, that was it, basically. Crazy. So I guess he, like, picked me up and put me in his van or something. We have one more trainer here. I did roll 25%. Oh, wait. No, we finished. Wait, no, we didn't. What trainer am I missing here? Your dad's friend saved Roguemon. You're so right. Without Todd, his name was Todd. Without Todd, we wouldn't be here right now, you know? Praise Todd. I think I will use this iron, actually. I think it is because I rewound Thunderdan. Where's my repel? Oh my god. Okay. I think we actually just lose this. Yeah, I think we just lose the hyper, right? I'm 140 over. Yeah, it's cooked. I think it's because I rewound that Mando fight. Yeah, it's fine. It should progress when I go use the Pokemon Center. I guess this is something we should consider as a quality of life feature for the next version of the game. Is not allowing a player to go to the next segment if they are skipping a segment. Although that's a pretty hard thing to do. Probably quite a bit of effort to make that work. Are you doing Ascension 3 or something? Why would you be taking toxic fumes in there? Oh, you were poisoned. Never mind. We can equip a berry. We might as well, right? Do 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 do. You guys believing in this mon right now? I kind of think I'm gonna win. I'm feeling pretty confident. Ah, dang it. Zesty, do you have the Lua command to progress the segment handy? I think we do need some more cap, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to manually progress this segment here. Do 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 la da da dee 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 do dee do. Oh yeah, it's Erica, thank you. Oh my god, that reminds me. Rainbow Scamba? Rainbow Gamba? Alright, this is everybody's favorite Gamba in here. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? Erica does give you the rainbow badge. So will we see red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet on her team? I am the judge of what color is what. And you may have opinions, chat. But let me assure you, who just rolled a friggin' Shy Guy Massacre, do you mind, gamer? You are costing me big today. Gosh, dang it. Is there anybody in the Twitch chat that would like a gift sub? Shy Guy Massacre has...
Oh, baby!
Yeah, whatever, man. Croz loves in the chat if you would like a gift sub. Shy Guys rolled a nat 20, therefore I owe a sub to the channel, and I will pay that in full right now. You jerk. Alright, who wants it? Who's getting sniped? Alright, Ninja J. Ninja J, you are literally here every single day, gamer. I love ya. Enjoy a month courtesy of me. There you go. Or sorry, courtesy of Shy Guy. Unbelievable, man. I'm getting cooked today. There you go. 2 shots! You already know I'm getting there on the perfect... Shy Guy, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Paying it forward as well. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I need the code to progress. Let me message Drum, actually.
It's Alakazam.
Alakazam. Busby, I got you, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do you want to be Busby is me? I'll just add in your full username.
It's Flygon.
There you go, gamer. I got you, dude. Sorry, guys. I just gotta figure out how to fix this tracker thing. 1 second. Actually, I think I have it in my conversations. Shoot. Crap. Let me try my combo with Drum. Zesty? Crap. I really need to save these somewhere. I definitely need to do this. It comes up way too often. Oh, thank you, Stu. There it is. Can't copy paste it.
Who's that Pokemon?
There we go. Stu has saved the day. Snivy. Sunday Brawl. Thank you for this. Is that a 6-monther Sunday? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the 11 months. I see you goosing. I see you goosing. I'll see you back next month for our anniversary. If that's a 6-monther, let me know, and I'm gonna add you in as a trainer into the game. Thank you very, very much, man. I love you. All right, so here we go. Last chance to get in for the Gamba, by the way. What's up, Nano? Wow, that thing is so tanky. What the heck? Yeah, Rainbow Gamba is a bit of a fan favorite around here. We do have 28,000 crossbones on yes. We have 20,000 on no. 87% of YouTubers believed in the rainbow showing up. But what does YouTube know? Da 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 da. I think we need to get a fire or a fighting move onto this thing. I probably should have actually attempted Sludge Bomb. Oh, it went down. Okay, nice. I'm ready to be hurt. I'm a fair judge. I will even take off my glasses. I'm a fair and honest color judge. Yeah. No, I'm like the most fair and honest judge. Yeah. I have perfect eyesight. Ignore the glasses. These are just aesthetic. They don't do anything. It'd be funny if you were completely colorblind. Yeah, wouldn't it though? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, actually, confusion is really bad for us. It's fine. We never hit ourselves in confusion. No. It's like 93, I want to say. Yeah, Bone Rush is about 93%. I'll pin the question. Does anyone want to double check my math here? What is Bone Rush's accuracy with Compound Eyes? Ooh, that's a tough call, Buzzkill. I don't know. It's 104? Oh, really? Oh, so we're good. All right, we can't even miss. All right, my bad. We're totally good. Oh. So if you have, wait, okay, so if you had Sleep Powder, it would be 97? Is that right? Sleep Powder's 97, and then, oh, you know what it is? I bet you Blizzard and Thunder probably get to 93. Is there rounding when it comes to accuracy with Pokemon? $91. Okay, so we're close. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Well. I miss the evening streams, guys. I miss it. I feel like there's been a lot of you who only can make it in the evening, and I feel so guilty that I haven't been able to stream the evenings. If you guys are listening in and you're only able to watch in the evenings, I don't want to go into like too much detail. The long and the short of it is there's just a lot of family stress right now. Not really within our like immediate family, like just like my wife and our kids, but just like her mom and stuff. There's some stuff going on. So I haven't been able to stream in the evenings. And I'm really sorry. If you're like a lurker and you can only make it here in the evenings, I will get back to this in the future. It's just shit's going down right now, so. Yo, Ray! Thank you for the 7 months! And I believe that is a 6-monther in advance as well, Ray. I love you, dude. I will add you in as a trainer. What do you want me to put your trainer name as? Thank you, brother.
Who's that Pokemon?
The immediate snap out is huge there. That's sick.
It's Charizard.
Yeah, no, I totally understand, Marco. I get it. I know there's people that can only watch in the evenings, just the way it is. Just Ray is good, you got it. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ronan. I know that's true for a lot of people. I feel really bad. I will get back to evenings in the future. I know I've definitely lost some people because of that, but it has to be the way it is, you know? Ooh, that thing is pretty tanky. Yo, what's up, Nate? Love you, man. How you doing? Okay, Zygarde 10 is only 486. I'm really annoyed that this is a dragon Pokemon. Is anyone else like, why is this a dragon? It is literally a dog. It is like why did they give this the dragon type? Is there like lore that I don't know about this thing? Like, I know it's the mon that like develops and builds on itself, or like there's a complete form or whatever. But like, come on. What are we doing here, you know? I feel like, you know what else I kind of miss about the evening streams is having a little brewski. I might have to go grab myself a little drink. It's a dragon dog. Any more questions? Yes. Many, many more. Well, okay. But Applin is interesting because the dragon is the worm that comes out of the apple. And dragons are, by definition, worms. So, like, at least the Applin, you know, it's a loose thing. But, like, at least, you know, this is just a dog. It's just a dog, okay? Why isn't Caterpie a dragon? I mean, it makes more sense than the dog. All right. Let me remove my glasses. Just because they have a blue filter. I am blind as a bat without them. But I have perfect vision, and I am a fair judge. Yo, Swift Catcoon with the 4 months. At tier 1. Thank you very much, Swift. I really appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry. You know what? Let's hype this one up. I got an idea.
It's Routes.
Routes. Haven't heard that one in a while. You guys want some Dragon Ball Z? Here we go! All right, mods, keep track of the colors, please. Here we go. Ooh, Grimmsnarl's got some color. All aboard! Grimmsnarl has violet, red, and green. Violet, red, and green. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Tropius has yellow and green. Get sludged on. Camerupt has orange. And it has red. We only need blue and we need indigo. Da 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 do da da. Ba 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 dee da do. Ba da ba do ba da. Blue and indigo. Easy peasy. Ooh, Vileplume. No colors. No new colors, anyways. We still need blue and indigo, chat. Nobody's complaining. I must be doing a good job. Da 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 dee da da ba da 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 da. Oh, that is definitely blue. That is definitely blue, but there's not a dark enough blue here for indigo. Just blue, that's it. We only need indigo. That's it, the last color. No indigo! No indigo awarded. And I realize that this is going to upset a lot of people, but indigo is blue. Of course, it's the color everybody thinks is indigo. Oh, prediction pink hats. If you got scammed, put your Croz scams in the chat. It is the way it is, man. I'm a fair and honest judge. All right, we got 100 more cap. TM19 contains Sludge. Well, we already have Sludge Bomb, so I don't think that's a big upgrade. We'll take that.
You may have opinions, chat.
I couldn't have said it better myself. What do you guys think here? What do you guys think? Do we go battle items? Or do we go temporary item voucher? This is actually a pretty tough call. While we think about it, I'm gonna run my ads on Twitch. I'll be right back. Yes, you can Giga Drain with the battle items, yes. You're not allowed to drain with offensive setup moves. Battle items, however, are totally legal. This is a temporary item voucher. Permanently unlock one future non-revive item found before the next gym, so I can't unlock my yellow flute. Temporary means it expires at the next gym. My yellow flute is in my smuggler's pouch right now. Doody 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 doo doo doo. Thank you guys for the 69% level 1 hype train. Leading the battle items? Oh my god, Mooney Moose with a 2-3! I love you, man. Yeah, welcome in. I actually just gave a life update. I apologize for no evening streams. Just a lot of family stuff going on right now. I love you, dude. Thank you for continuing to support me, even though I haven't been around in the evenings. I'll be back. This is a tough call, man. There's no guarantee of anything viable is true, but I would, like, I mean, getting a bright powder or a scope lens or even like a type boosting move is pretty good. You know what, even, does King's Rock work with Bone Rush? Do we know? That would be interesting. King's Rock Bone Rush would be pretty interesting. I can't even hold the Hyper though. Maybe it actually is the temp voucher. I don't really feel like this is a setup Pokemon. Like, we are pretty frail. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really, like, use a battle item and how beneficial that's even going to be. I think I'm gonna YOLO the temp voucher. Because we want to get a held item. Scope Lens would be the best. Bright Powder or King's Rock would be pretty good. And I think if we like pick up like anything that buffs any of these, like a Miracle Seed or something, I think we just take it, honestly. I think anything is better. I think battle items are a trap, I think. Because I'm looking at the E4, like when am I gonna use that? Maybe on champ, maybe? Tough call. Shy Guy, swear to God. These prizes suck? Yeah, maybe. Yo, that's pretty cool, Major. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the temp voucher. Let's try to high roll something. We might need to high roll to win this, so. Yo, chat, did you hear? Koga's Muck has been practicing ballet. I'd pay to see that performance. Next time, Gadget. Salty Dolphin! What's up, brother? Welcome in, Salty and Salty Raiders. How we doing, everybody? You guys are coming in at a pretty crazy time. We are on a bit of a heater with an Orbeetle in Ascension 2 Roguemon, and I don't know. It's coming down to the wire, man. This run's about to get pretty spicy. So, if you guys are part of my chat and you don't know my good friend Salty Dolphin, I'm sure many of you do at this point. But make sure you go check him out. He plays Roguemon. He does a lot of Super Kaizo or just Pokemon content. Just one of the coolest dudes I've met on Twitch, and you should 100% also be following him. If you guys aren't familiar with me, I made this challenge. It's called Roguemon. It's a roguelike randomizer, a single Pokemon challenge akin to Kaizo. If you know Kaizo, you're already off to a great start. So stick around, watch for 15 minutes, you get the hang of it pretty fast. What I'm doing right now is the buy phase, where I can trade items in my bag for items in the shop. So we're gonna do that. How's the rest of your stream, brother? Thanks for the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade 3 of my status heals here, and I'm gonna take a full heal and make a little bit of cap space. I'm gonna make a little bit of cap space to pick up a few more status items. You a Claydol enjoyer? Hell yeah, man. Claydol's cool. I found a horse and it died. Everything's a horse. You find a horse a seed. Yeah, it was actually, oh, by the way, Salty streamed, had a really cool Roguemon run on Friday and made it all the way to the Elite Four, but got cooked, so. He's still searching for that first Ascension 2 win. I believe he's gonna get it soon time. But if you guys enjoyed his Roguemon run, I got you. This is what I do full time. This is my full-time gig. I've put a lot of time into it, probably like 2 years of dev time into like playing and testing everything, so. And we've actually just announced a huge update for Roguemon. If you haven't heard the good news, we are on the verge of releasing a new version of Roguemon with the physical special split. Every single move and ability has been added. It has random weather, it has follower sprites, it has shiny follower sprites, it has time of day, it has like, dude, it has so much. Anyway, I'll be playing that on stream this week, a little later on, probably Friday. So stick around and check that out. It'll be really cool. It's this, but with every move in Pokemon and every ability in Pokemon, and with the physical special split, and they all have unique animations and stuff too. It's really cool. Elias, thank you for the 5-pack, gamer. I love you. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue on. What's up, Mario? Welcome in. Wow, guys, thank you for all the follows and subs on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We are heading into the game corner, and my next curse, just to get you caught up on, is Victory Road. So We actually don't have a cursed segment until Victory Road now. This Orbeetle started out as a Giraffe-rig. Let me see if I can find that really quick. And yeah, this is what the Evo looked like at level 32. Pretty cool. So we're gonna see if we can take down a win here. Thanks for making Roguemon. I've had a ton of fun with it. Just got my first A1 win. Yo, guys, let's get some Giga Chads in the chat for Smiley. Got their first win in Roguemon. That's super hype, dude. Congratulations. When you say every move, does that mean newer gen moves that are coming in as well? Every single current move. So it even has some of the raid boss moves from Scarlet and Violet, like the Torque moves or whatever. That said, I'm currently like playtesting and like balancing things, and I will be like removing things that are totally busted, like the Let's Go moves, but yeah. All right, we gotta cleanse all of the stuff in here. Yeah, if you guys have any questions at all, just please ask. I'm an open book. Thanks again, Salty. I love you, brother. Father Scry with the 6 months in advance and the 9 total months. Thank you for the sub, baby. Father, I think, dude, it feels like I've known you a lot longer than that. I really appreciate that a lot. Would you like to add your username in as a randomized trainer, Father? Because that's 6 months in advance, right?
It's Blastoise.
Yeah, anyone that does 6 months in advance right now is getting added in as a trainer into my game. So thank you, Father Scry. Let me know how you want your username to show up in the game, okay? Let's check in on Jed, man. I feel bad for this guy. Leah, she left me. What am I going to do? Is this the Mon you can run? This is the last Mon. Yeah, this thing will not Evo again. The question is it good enough to win? And the answer, I do not know. Do you think it's good enough to win? Well, let's do it like this, Chad. On a scale of 0 to 69. 0 being no chance, no way, no how. It's not gonna happen. This thing cannot win. 69 being a literal guarantee. This will win 100%. Where do you guys land on the probability of Orbeetle winning it all? Jed needs to lock in. Yeah, Jed needs to lock in. 32? 42.0, let's go. 68. Carefully chosen. 0, says Mooney. I don't know, man. I kind of believe in the Beetle. It's got sustain. We've got compound eyes. We got some stuff going on, you know? I think it has a chance. I think it has a real chance. They are full metal in the new version of Roguemon, Roguemon Split, I'm calling it. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to keep them there. The main thing is I got to make sure the game is balanced, and some things are just a little too overpowered. There was a lot of power creep in Pokemon, you may have noticed, over the last 7 years or whatever, so... Alright, just follow along with the tracker, guys. The tracker will guide you. Our next segment is Game Corner. This is always the next thing that we have to do in Roguemon. There is a linear path through the game that we must follow. I'm not allowed to Pokemon Center unless I finish this segment that I'm in, which is currently the Game Corner. Yo, what's up, Space? Welcome in. I'm blind. We don't get any more moves from level up, so the only way we can get moves now is by beating gym leaders and getting prizes. I've actually had a pretty crazy month. I won with a Maractus a couple weeks ago, which is 460, like what, 465 BST or something. So that was a pretty crazy run. This thing has a chance, man. It's 505 BST. We've got Stab E-Sensory. We've got Sustain with Giga Drain. I think that I know there's a Levitating Steelmon in the seed, which is a bit of a problem for us. So it'd be nice to get a Fighting or a Fire move. But we're just gonna have to play it by ear. We gotta get Salty's luck switched around in Super Chat, by the way. I've been, those of you that don't know me, I do mod over on Salty's channel. I've seen the bad luck. I'm always there lurking. He's on a bit of a cold streak. So we gotta spice it up for him, alright? Tomorrow's the day. If he's back on Super tomorrow, we gotta bless it. We gotta switch the luck around for him. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, Mega Horn is the dream on this thing. Mega Horn would go so hard. I have 2 questions about Roguemon Split. Is it just gonna be a massive update or a separate thing that we... A separate... One second, I gotta pin this. Yeah, so it's gonna be a separate game mode. I'm gonna keep it, the 2 things separate. So we have leaderboards that are also in development right now. So I'm current working titles are Roguemon Classic will be what I'm playing right now. Roguemon Classic is gonna be Gen 3 without the physical special split and just have a few of the fairy moves added. Roguemon Split is going to have everything. They will have unique leaderboards. They will have unique towers. So if you have a win in Fire Ascension 2 in Roguemon Classic, that will not be a win in Fire Ascension 2 in Roguemon Split. There'll be 2 separate game modes. They're not the same game. They will play completely different. So Parish Body is the second part of your question. Will be removed, yeah. There's a few abilities that I'm going through, like innards out and stuff like that. I think that there's gonna be a lot of balancing that I have to do before it's ready to go. I did a promo stream on Friday, a sub-only stream, and thank you to everybody that showed up for that. It was a lot of fun. Showed it off a little bit. It is posted on YouTube if you guys want to check out the promo of Roguemon Split. It was Friday's live stream, so you can check it out there. I probably am going to just stream it on Friday this week, as long as we have a working prototype that I know won't crash in the middle of stream or something. That puts me way over cap. That puts me 78 over my cap. How do I want to do this? Yeah, Moxie is very strong. I don't know how I feel about Moxie. Will the aesthetic and quality of life changes still come to Classic? I'm not sure about that yet, Father Scribe. So I'm 78 over my cap right now. So if I throw away a super potion and a freshwater, that is 100. I'll be 22. I'll be 22 under. Do you guys think I'm gonna get 22 HP by the time I get to Koga? What level are in Ascension 2? My Roguemon nerds. In Ascension 2, what level am I usually by the time I get to Koga? Oh, you're all good, Rickett. Just appreciate you hanging out, man. Ask questions anytime. I'm happy to answer. 61 and 65. Okay, so 65. Let's go worst case scenario. So we're gonna get 9 levels. We are averaging about, what, 3 to 4 HP per level? That's 36 HP. So if I'm 28, what did I say? I'd be 22. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, right? So we probably want to get rid of the energy root here. I think we're gonna go over cap again, and I'd rather have the small heals. All right, so let's use the energy root then. It'd be pretty close. I think we're getting 3 and 4s on our HP for the most part. So I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to end up throwing away an energy root. Those of you that came in with the raid, have you guys tried Roguemon at all? Have you given it a shot? Have you been playing offline? Just observing? I love hearing about your runs and stuff, so if you've been enjoying it, I'd love to hear about it. It's under the live tab, I bleed blue. It is members only though. Yeah, leftovers is always banned. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to what I'm picking up. Thank you for saying that, Sphinx. I kind of forgot about that. Did I pick up any other good items? I do actually have some drop frames, so maybe it froze on you. I don't know when those drop frames happen, but I do have a few drop frames. Sorry about that. You started up some A2 ecos? Let's go. I'm so happy to hear. Yeah, A2 is like the sweet spot for the game mode. Yeah, we have so many really fun and exciting updates coming. Within probably, I don't want to put a huge date on it, but I'm gonna say approximately a month, give or take. So. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know. I dropped a few frames about 30 minutes ago. I don't know why that happened. A1 was easy. A1 is meant to be the introductory to it, for sure. A2 is like where I designed the game to be its best. And then A3 is meant to be hard but winnable. I think like the part I am most excited for is once the leaderboards get online, the whole thing about Roguemon in my mind is I want it to be challenging but replayable. Like I want people to want to go back and win things multiple times with different Pokemon. So the leaderboards are going to be able to track like your total score per ascension, your total score per type, your total score per starter. Like, you could be the Magikarp guy, you know? Or girl. Like, you could be the one that has the best Magikarp score in all of the world, right? Like, that could be cool. Like, that could be, like, your legacy. So, anyway. Yeah, lots of really cool things. It's gonna ruin Pokemon where I only want to play this, and that's awesome, man. Like, I'm flattered. I eat, drink, and sleep Roguemon. Every day I'm like, oh, I should add this. I should do that. You know, I always have these crazy ideas. I'm probably a dev's worst nightmare. The devs probably hate me, man. Every day I'm like, oh, dude, we should try this. You need to be the Arbok lady? Is that your favorite Mon lady? Hell yeah, for sure. You could be the Arbok lady. I like Rogue 10 times better than Kaizo. Oh, thanks for the compliment, SLC. I mean, Kaizo's great too. It's apples and pears in my mind. Don't get me wrong, man. Like, Kaizo's like the base, the foundation. It's always gonna be like the challenge, you know? But I'm really thrilled. A lot of the Kaizo audience is really starting to adapt and like Roguemon. It's like anything. You just give it a chance, and if it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not, you know? Ham, Swiss, and pear grilled cheese? That sounds incredible. Yeah, we found a lot of yellow flutes, for sure. Yeah, the cap, I mean, the cap is a flex thing. If you have a high HP Mon, like we kind of do, if you have a high HP Mon, the cap is more valuable to you, for sure. But I like that it varies from run to run. Like, sometimes the cap is more valuable than on some mons than other mons, you know? I'm new here. What are the types? Those are my attempts per type, yeah. So the goal of ROGUEMON Dulso is to win with every single type. I've now won with 11 of the types on Ascension 2. And when you win with every single type, you unlock a shiny charm. Oh, by the way, the leaderboard will eventually also track like your shiny score. So the whole point of ROGUEMON is once you've beaten all once you have beaten all of the Ascensions, you will have a 100% chance of finding a shiny. So therefore, you'll have a leg up on your competitors on the leaderboards, right? The shiny leaderboards. Yeah, it's like my grandmaster plan. It's all coming together. But as you full clear Ascensions, as you beat every type of an Ascension, you get a shiny charm. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's come a long way. That should be incorporated when the split update goes live. I don't want to promise that, but I do believe that's true. I don't know, it's just a saying, apples and pears. You never heard that? So my Ascension 1 actually isn't complete either, but I plan on doing some fun community things for the remaining Ascension 1s I have not beaten. I have a planned community stream where we're gonna do something I'm gonna call Slay the Streamer. It's not original, I got it from Baylor Lord, Slay the Spire. Or no, maybe it wasn't Baylor Lord. Anyway, some streamer does it in Slay the Spire. But the whole point is, I'm gonna try to win Ascension 1 ROGUEMON, and you, the chat, are going to try to stop me from winning. And I think that'll be like a really fun way to do it. I'm really excited for that. I've started planning for it and getting it organized, but yeah. Chat, you can't compare apples and oranges to apples and pears. That's like comparing pears and oranges. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. That's really funny. All right. I would like to finish this run today. I'll do my best to finish it. We'll see how far we can get. Those of you that still stuck around from the raid, thanks for giving it a shot. If you're brand new to the challenge, it's very, very easy to set up. It's actually really new player friendly. Every part of the randomization and everything is all handled in the ROM. So setup is very, very easy. I've actually made a video on it if you want to try it yourself. The whole thing is like, you get prizes, you get curses, and the whole point is just to win with one Pokemon. These are what the prizes look like. Everything's in the tracker, displayed in the tracker. So see here, I took an ability capsule. We did not actually start with Compound Eyes. I got Compound Eyes when I beat Brock. I switched to it. That was a prize. These are like what curses look like. Curse, Chameleon. Your typing is randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. So those are what the prizes and the curses look like. And yeah, every time it's random, there's a bunch of different ones. Go to roguemon.gg or join the Discord, get yourself set up, try it out. You'll have a lot of fun, I promise. Yo, what's up, Krim? Got two of my pals who don't know anything about emulators. Cross has a nice video for. Oh, thanks, Moon. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted it to be like really easy for new people to A, get set up, and B, to like actually get on runs and try things. There's a lot of quality of life at the beginning of a run to just like get you started and get you going. That's true, Caveson. I generally do try to full clear it though, because the prizes for full clearing Mount Moon are usually worth it. I don't know, I like my Orbeetle. I don't know if it's good enough to win, but it should go pretty far. I feel like we've got a good bag set up. I think if we get a little bit of good luck with our prizes, we might have a chance. I kind of forgot I had the voucher. Have I picked up any items? I said the ones that I was looking for. Yo, what the hell? Mooney Moose with a 10-pack! Holy moly, chat. Can you guys join in and make it rain up in here for Mooney Moose? I love you, dude. Holy crap. Should I jot you down for a couple steel types, gamer?
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you so much, man.
It's Aggron.
Did I pick up a King's Rock? Yeah, I will take that. Did I just pick that up right now? Yo, if you guys got a gift sub from Mooney, please thank your gifter. Very kind of you, Mooney. Thank you, dude. Charlie with the match! What is going on, man? Holy Mackinac! Chuckles! With another 10!
Swellow.
You said join in, I did.
Wow!
Not what I meant, but I'm not complaining. Oh my god, brother. Man, you guys are insane. Mooney and Charlie, thank you both so much. You're way too kind. Okay, I picked up a King's Rock. I will use my voucher on that. I said I was going to. Okay, wait, hold on. Does King's Rock work with Sludge Bomb in this game? I'm assuming it does not, but I would like to know for sure. I don't follow instructions very well. Noted. Yo, Saber, what's up? Welcome in. Mooney wants triple... Okay, I got it. Triple steel type. I got it. Steel X3 to Brock. Can somebody confirm if King's Rock works on Sludge Bomb / E-Sensory / Giga Drain? It does work? Yeah, okay. I would 100% have taken that. So we'll use our temporary voucher on that. Permanently unlock one future non-revive item found before the next gym. So we just found that King's Rock. I'm gonna use that. I'd have to trash my Asperberry, but I will do that. That's fine. It doesn't work on Sludge Bomb? I don't have Sludge, I have Sludge Bomb. Is there a difference? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take it. It's pretty good with Bone Rush anyways. I did get Sludge from Erica, yeah. I don't think King's Rock works on E-Sensory. I could be wrong though. So we have Compound Eyes, which means Bone Rush is guaranteed to hit for us. Bone Rush with King's Rock is pretty crazy. It works on Giga Drain? That's actually really good. So 3 of our moves give us a flinch chance then. That's solid, I'll take that. It's better than getting nothing. Did it just like double crit me? What the heck? Sphinx says it only works on... I'm getting a lot of conflicting information in the chat, actually. Chat is saying it's working on multiple things. There's my crit. Do 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 ba da 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 da. Alolan Ninetales is an absolutely gorgeous Pokemon. Wow. An Ice Fairy type. Oh, some people were asking about Roguemon Split and how it's going to work with some of the new moves, because a lot of moves have gone through many iterations over the generations. And I'm going to at least be starting out with their most current iteration. There are a couple of things I've already decided on, though, like Sleep. I do believe sleep in newer generations is less turns. I am going to keep that defaulted to up to 5 turns because I want status effects like that to feel penalizing. So we're going to be keeping it the way it is in the old games for confusion and sleep. It'll work in modern generations. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it looks like only Bone Rush and Giga Drain for some reason. You might, when you're hearing this, Aaron, you probably want to refresh. Oh, Bone was Gen 2. Wait. We're getting conflicting information on Giga Drain now. So the only move it works on for me is Bone Rush then. So it's all right. It's all right. We actually want to improve our moveset anyways. It is what it is. It's still really good on Bone Rush. I still think it's better to take something that guarantees some value than get nothing out of it. So. Yeah, Armarouge is a really cool Pokemon. What do you guys like better, Armarouge or Ceruledge? I think I know which trainer I'm missing. Ceruledge had a pretty cool moment in the anime. I remember the Ceruledge anime episode. I don't really remember Armarouge in the anime at all. They both look pretty cool though. I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, I apologize. I know this is a repeated announcement, but just because Salty and I do share quite a bit of viewership, if you guys have stuck around from the raid, you guys are probably used to me streaming in the evenings, and I haven't been streaming in the evenings as much. I plan to get back to doing that more regularly. I've been streaming in the daytime because when my kids are in school and daycare, it's easy for me. And we actually got a few family things going on right now that have made me need to prioritize my family responsibilities ahead of streaming. I will be back to streaming in the evenings in the future, but I just have to take a little bit of a hiatus from that. So if you're the kind of person that could only watch me in the evenings, you're like, where the hell have you been? That's why. I will be back, but I appreciate your patience with that. I apologize. Yeah, I feel really bad, but yeah, I just got some stuff going on, so. Yeah, Drowsy is a cool effect. So Drowsy gives you the sleep effect without actually putting you to sleep. There's an ability, is the ability just called Drowsy? I think I'm actually banning that in Roguemon because not getting status is a little too strong in my opinion. Oh, are they lady? Oh, I appreciate you tuning in for them. Oh, Comatose, thank you, yeah. Comatose I think is gonna be, I want to keep it as something that the opposing trainers can have, but I want to make it illegal, sort of like pure power and huge power for the player to use, because I just think it's too strong in Roguemon. I think you need the looming threat of being able to be statused, right? So it's probably too strong. You watch my VODs? Oh, sweet. No, I think like making more if-thens for different ascensions, like I agree there are some things that have to do that. But I'm trying to avoid doing that if I can. If I can just make it a black and white rule, it's way easier for people to follow, right? And there's also like things like Torch Song, which are probably too strong, and Power Up Punch, Zesty mentioned earlier, but I haven't really had the chance to experiment with those things yet. So that's what all the playtesting is going to be. I will be doing a Roguemon split stream later this week. It'll probably be on Friday. It might be earlier than that, I'm not sure yet. It just depends on how far we get with like bug fixes and having a playable game and all that other stuff, so. I've been working on it every single evening, so, and so is Drum. Aw, you're the best, Mooney. I love you, dude. Yeah. I fully just expected a lot of people to, you know, to move on, and I get it, you know. It's tough to support somebody you can't even watch, you know what I mean? So. Trust me, guys. I want to stream in the evenings, but yeah, I gotta prioritize my family stuff first and foremost. Yeah, the thing is, like, there can be guaranteed boost, but you're not always gonna be able to click them. I think though that Torch Song is 80 power, 100 act. Like, it's not quite the same situation as like a Charge Beam, you know? Charge Beam 50 power, 90 act. 50% chance, like that's balanced, that's fine. But 100 ack 80 power fire move with a guaranteed increase, like that's pretty dang strong, dude. That's pretty dang strong. So I don't know, I have to like play and see. I have to play and see. Yeah, because Fiery Dance is 50%. No, immunity doesn't have to be banned. I think abilities that make you immune to one status is fine. It's being immune to all of them is a little too strong in my opinion. So like having whatever, Limber or Insomnia, like that stuff's fine, you know. Again, though, I don't really want to change the vanilla aspect of the game. Like, I don't want to make things 1 out of 1 PP, or like, I don't want to change the way moves actually are. I want to keep it as like true to the original game as I can without like, yeah. Because if you change like the move power and PP on stuff, what that does is it penalizes the players that like fully understand the game and like the mechanics of the game. And I don't really want to do that too much, you know? Like, if I take a move that's supposed to be 90 power, 100 accuracy, and I make it 60 power, 85 accuracy, like, you know what I mean? A player might click that and be like, what the hell I missed? Why did I miss? This is like... Anyway, you get where I'm going with that. Yo, Ark, thanks for the glizzy, brother. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Good as Gold 2 OP? I don't think so, because Good as Gold only prevents getting status from non-attacking moves, I believe, right? So it's probably like one of those S tier ones, but I don't think it's too strong. Yeah, Comatose is crazy. It blocks all non-attacking moves. Yeah, see, I'm not totally sure about that one yet. You like this mon? Yeah, Orbeetle's cool, man. The Psychic Bug, it's cool. I don't know. I have not decided about Good as Gold yet. Where I'm sitting right now, I do not think it's overpowered. I think it's probably S tier. But we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of like Shield Dust. Yeah, exactly. And you gotta remember, like, my goal with Roguemon is not unbeatable challenge. My goal is challenging and replayable. So if something is very, very strong, that's okay. As long as you still face hardships in your battling, like, you know, it's okay. I don't know about Z moves and stuff. I didn't play that generation of Pokemon, so I don't know them that well. I've already decided that the Let's Go moves will be taken out of the game, the randomizer at least. However, I do think I'm gonna make the Let's Go prizes the Let's Go moves into a prize. I think like the Let's Go moves are extremely powerful, and I think they will make a pretty cool prize. So I'm debating about that one right now. The Good Luck Glizzy? Let's go, man. Yeah, so make sure you guys come by on Thursday or Friday, or at least stay tuned in the Discord for when I announce that I'm gonna stream the next split. It's a really fun stream. If you guys haven't heard what all is involved with it, like the randomized weather and the random music is a vibe, dude. If you're sick of Fire Red Leaf Green music, it's this game, but you have all of the music from Heart Gold and Platinum and Diamond Pearl and Emerald. Like, all of the music is randomized in, and it's thematically placed in places where it makes sense. So if you're fighting a boss, you'll get a boss song. If you're on a route, you'll get a route song, like that sort of thing. Yeah, the randomized music is so cool, dude. Not every generation of Pokemon and moves, not music. And also, like, when you randomize your seed, you also randomize the season. So you might start your Roguemon run and it'll be winter. There'll be like snow on the trees and stuff. And as you run through the game, time passes. So you'll start in winter, and by the time you get to the Elite Four, it might be like spring. You know, it's really cool. Yeah. I can't even like do it justice, honestly, guys. You guys just come by and watch. Come by on Friday or something. Come by on Friday and check it out. Make sure you're following, and get the Crozwords in the Discord so you get my noties. My plan is to probably stream it on Friday. Yeah, dude, it's so cool, hairy dog sacks. Chatty Betty! I guess I gotta throw away a status heal. Let's toss the Aspearberry. Yeah, I do have the VOD posted on my YouTube channel. If you want to go and see what it looks like right now, it's in the live portion of my YouTube channel. You can go watch. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch. I will be right back. You can always make your way over to YouTube if you want to skip the ads. I'll be right back. We are kind of cruising right now. I think things will kind of pick up around the cycling path. Should be a little bit interesting. I thought they were getting a little stale, Gordo. I just moved on. I might actually, anyone having a little sippy sip tonight? I have not had a drop of anything special in a hot minute. And I'm thinking about opening up a little glass of scotch. Oh my god, I was telling Salty in his chat earlier, I found a recipe for chocolate cherry bread, and I'm gonna try to make it tomorrow morning. It has bittersweet chocolate, dried cherries, and like, oh my god, dude, it sounds incredible. Having a puffy puff? Let's go. Oh yeah, all of my predictions are still sound-based. I don't know, it's not really a draw, it was mostly just laziness. You're gonna do one if I do? Okay, let me run up and do that after this segment. I should no, I bought them dry. I doubt I can use this, but we'll try. I do want the speed. Nah. Let's give it to the carp. You know what? What now? You've earned this. Have a drink. Yeah, they're very expensive, but I mean, the bread's gonna taste phenomenal. Okay, let's see. I got some gamers in here. Let's see if any of you can name this Pokemon by just listening to the battle cry, all right? We're gonna listen to the battle cry. You get one entry into the chat. Let's see who gets it. Oh, wait. We don't get to listen. I lied. Hold on. I can fix this. Pidgey? That's Pidgey. Isn't it? My guess is Pidgey. Is it Spearow? Crap, did I guess the wrong bird? Aw, man. Everyone's saying Spearow and Farfetch'd. Somebody's gonna get it. Oh, I didn't even have to hide the screen. Okay, there we go. No! Wow, you guys are good, man. Everybody, a lot of you guys got that. Good job. Farfetch'd. Good job. Man, you guys nailed that. You're good. I don't think I've ever got one right. Was Moon Moon the first one in? Man, GG's. Hell yeah. No one said Galarian. I guess they have the same battle cry though. You haven't got one yet. Yeah, true. Brother! Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, how's the family? Dude, you keeping it real over there? Yeah? Let's go. What's up, Orbeetle? Oh, God, I misclicked. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm so sorry. No! How could I? He was so young. I knew he was my brother, Anakin. Damn it! You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. Can we give it a name? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the name. Why did you guys not remind me? We were supposed to name it Herbie, weren't we? Or Orby or something? New member. This thing's got some HPs. Let's go for flinches. No, this is somebody named it earlier. I just forgot to name it. I guess we forgot about it. Crimson risking it all with the sub dice. Crimson rolls 15. Better luck next time, Crimson. I've already given away 2 subs today because chat's a bunch of jerks. I mean, did I say that out loud? Chat keeps rolling nat 20s today. I'm over it. Da dee 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 doo dee doo. That's a good question. Where should we wear our King's Rock? You guys ever play the roguelike Brotato? You know how in Brotato, when you get an item, your character like equips the item? It'd be kind of cool if like you got a King's Rock or something. It actually like equipped the item too. You came to save me, thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I found this on a shiny tile downstairs. Here, you have it. Thank you. Go on, pick it up. I promise, it won't bite. Although, all of my hair did fall out after I found it. One's in the chat if you're bald. I am not, actually. Ration. If I go gray though, Chad, I think I'm gonna shave my head. I've got like long hair. I've been growing it out. But I think once I go gray, I might just shave my head. I'm gonna do it. I'm joining the bald team. I think it's time, almost. Oops, I forgot the thing. I don't know, man. I don't want to be gray. I'm more scared about gray hair than anything. You need sunscreen? Oh, I'm very pale, yeah. I'll need extra sunscreen for sure. We're the same age. Who told you? Cross monk look? Probably soon. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab myself a little bottle of Scotchy Scotch. I'm in glass. You could rock some gray hair? I don't know, man. I'm not excited for gray hair. No silver fox? I don't know, I've been getting some looks lately. Although I think it's mostly looks of disgust. Wow, that guy's fat. All right, I'm gonna grab myself a scotch. You guys should all go get yourself a drink. Maybe an apple juice. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Get a tea, water, whatever it is. I have earned it, you know what? I've worked my friggin' butt off. Parenting and life and whatever. Cross cheers in the chat, I'll be right back. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time this evening. I raised my glass. Cheers to all of you. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see if we can get a win today. That'll be fun. Hey, wait, we can do round 2 of the guessing game here. You guys ready? See if you can name this Pokemon just by the battle cry. Glenfiddich. Pidgeot? No. Mega Pidgeot? It's a Giga Bird. I just don't know which one. Ah, frig. We got Zapdos, Meowth. Maybe it's not a Giga Bird. Meowth, Sigilyph, Vaporeon? Persian? Is it actually Persian? We got a couple of Persians. Mach, Pikachu, Jiggly, Meowth, Eevee. Is it actually a Meowth? Articuno, Clefairy, Persian, Nidorino, Spearow. Wow, dude, how are you guys so good at this? I retire. I'm done. I can't. I'm never gonna keep up. I don't got it, man. You guys are insane at this. What the hell, man? I'm surrounded by too many gamers. I don't know what to do. I feel uncomfortable all of a sudden. I'm less of a gamer. You're de-gamerizing me. Mr. Moon Moon, you are really good at this. Oh, my newest addition to the channel has been popping off here tonight, by the way. I guess a lot of you haven't seen it yet, but text-to-speech is now randomized to a voice, which is really funny. I will be adding it to a queue system in the future, but I haven't quite got that far yet. Shy Guy, you've done enough damage today, man. My wallets are only so thick.
Persian, the classic cat Pokemon. It's elegant and refined, never clashes with that of the barbaric cursor. The relationship between the two is one of mutual disdain.
Dee 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 dee. 1 second, sorry. Dee dee. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I got some Glenfiddich. It's yummy. One of my favorites, actually. Sweet. I think, I'm happy that we got a plus on the speed, but I'm a little sad that we got the minus on the defense, I think. Rob rolls a 6. Hey, Maddie. What you watched lately? Like TV-wise? I don't really watch that much TV, I'll be honest. We don't have cable or anything here. I mostly am just watching kids' movies. My daughter is, what, 2.5 right now? Suffice to say, she wants to watch basically daily. I want to watch The Girl with the Pretty Hair. What she means is she wants to watch Tangled. So I've now watched the movie Tangled this month, probably 12 times. Good movie, though. I love that the animators for Disney movies do a pretty good job of adding adult humor into kids' movies, so... Favorite scene? The bar scene's pretty funny. Frozen is the other one, is her go-to, yeah. It's only the 9th? Yeah, she'll watch it multiple times a day. Don't worry about that. My daughter, yeah, my daughter is okay. Thanks for asking. Kept her out of daycare again today. She's still feverish. This is day 6 of being feverish. So I'm hoping tomorrow she can go to daycare, but... I don't know what voice that was, Zesty, but it sounded like a demon. Thank you for the 100 bits. You've been watching Paradise? Is that good? Hell's Paradise. Is that like one of those love shows where everybody's hooking up with everybody? Am I a programmer? No, I'm just a dad. I just have good ideas, Slimy, that's all. They love Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. is a good one. I have not watched that with them yet, Bazo, actually. I don't know, it's just what it randomized to, Zesty, I have no idea. Monsters Inc. Does Monsters Inc. have like a villainous creature or character in it? Because my son does not do well with like the scary bad guy. You know, like Cruella de Vil in 101 Dalmatians? Like, he would probably cry and tell me to turn it off. Oh, the big blue guy is scary at the beginning, right? What's his name again? Monsters Inc. is not good for little kids. It depends on the kid. I mean, like, mine are pretty squeamish with stuff like that, so... Sully, right, Sully. Yo, Vaymon, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I understand the point. I guess, I don't know if I could get them through that part of the thing yet. My daughter probably would be better, but usually they just cry and they go, turn it off, but... Oh, hello, Kyogre. How are you doing? It has no HP. That is terrifying. Sully is the big blue guy people are saying. So yeah, even the Cars movie, C15. I couldn't even get my son through the Cars movie. I forget what it was. There's like a scary truck or something. I can't wait to show off. I can't wait to show off Split again this week, chat. I literally just I love playing this version of the game too. In fact, when it fully comes out, I don't even know what I'm gonna play. I might just stick to this for a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Well, let me ask you guys. What game mode are you gonna play? Are you gonna play Split or are you gonna play this? Oh, that's pretty good, Elias, yeah. My son doesn't really gravitate towards screens too much, so it's never really been an issue. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, Heita. I agree. The visual changes for Split look amazing. It'll be refreshing every run. I don't know this factually because maybe gamers are just the way they are, but I feel like if you're a person that plays on Turbo all the time, you might enjoy not doing that in this, you know? Because it's like, it's that enjoyable. Like the music and the changing light and the changing seasons, like it's like a story. I can't remember Gilgamesh, yeah. You're just gonna split it up? That's funny, no pun intended. I guess it's just a newer generation thing, I'm not sure. Holy King's Rock value, give it to me. Okay, it was a crit. Holy moly, though. What was that? Why the two-pack? What is going on? Okay. Oh my god! What is this Pokemon? Alrighty then. T-minus about 2 minutes, I would say, Mooney. Jesus Christ, that thing was Jason Bourne! I should maybe heal, actually. I think I should have used a super pod. Hopefully I don't die here. Yeah, you can get HMs from Resourceful Snarf. That is intended. Congratulations on getting Waterfall. That's cool. Wow. Excuse me. Oh, you must be new here, Mario. You must be new here. You clearly are not familiar with my personality. Chat? Would you kindly show Mario my personality? Yeah, they must be new here. They're not familiar. We must get them acquainted. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I think we might be able to full clear this. You guys want to, should we do a Scamba for Koga's gym? Okay, wait. I got a good one. Hold on. Let me do a Scamba for the team. Alright, Gamba is live. How many visible legs will there be on Koga's team? The operative word here is visible. How many visible legs on Koga's team, chat? Let me get a poll up on YouTube for you guys. One sec here. How many visible legs on Koga's team? Will it be greater than or equal to 12, or will it be less than 12? Let's make this we can get this Gamba up to 50k, right? Easy. Ooh, Okadoggy. Goodbye. What counts as a leg? I'll be the judge of that, Mooney. Don't worry. You don't have to concern yourself with such trivial details. Oh, I'm over cap. Okay, we gotta use a heal. That's okay. I think we made the right call, right? Remember that decision I had to make a while ago with the energy route? Turns out we made the right call. Because if I used all my small heals, I would have been throwing away the energy route right here, I think. Da 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 dum, ba da dee 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 dee. Yeah, we got 150k in the pot. Pretty big gamba here, chat. 83% of YouTubers are saying greater than or equal to 12 legs. A lot of sand in this seed. I will be going the distance tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so if you want to watch an Elite Four run, if we happen to make it that far, I will be finishing this run tonight. If it dies, we'll start over, but hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't have any PP heals, I'm just realizing. I only have one max ether. This better not have liquid ooze. Oh my god. So the other day I was out filling up my car tires were low. I guess something that just happens in the winter pretty regularly. The air pressure changes. It was minus 30 out. I actually thought I had frostbite on my fingers. Because it's like a metal thing with the barometer or whatever. And then you're like out there in the freezing cold holding this metal object for like freaking 20 minutes. Holy moly. There's a guy waiting to use it too. So I felt this rush I had to finish, but holy crap. Hey, good luck, Moon. Have you guys heard about this thing with the ski jumpers, by the way? I thought it was fake, like, AI news. It turns out to be real with the, like, injections for the crotchular area. Let's do this. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. I don't really want to say it out loud. They do, but you'd have to like make an appointment for that. So you just go to any gas station they have the air pumps outside. It's usually just easier, but the crotchular area. Apparently it's real though. Like that's so weird. I would never inject myself in the crotchular region with anything. I can't believe somebody would do that for a competitive advantage. Like, hey man, I want to win the Olympics. I'm gonna stab myself in the groin with a needle. Like, what? Who would do that? Apparently it's so you can have a bigger wingsuit, like a more expansive wingsuit. Because when you're flying through the air in alpine jumping, whatever the hell it's called, bigger wingsuit equals more distance. Winners? I guess. That's weird. I've never had to make an appointment for that. Oh, God. Well, they used to do it like the natural way with like socks, you know, like all of us in high school. I mean, Doc, I need a bigger wingsuit. You could say they were PP maxing. Oh man, that would have been a good text to speech right there. Do ba dee do ba da 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 da. Man, we're kind of cruising through this cycling road, huh? I haven't even like been touched. Yeah, I really hate that shit, man. That actually pisses me off. So because, okay, those of you that are newer to my channel today, if you didn't know, I used to work in mental health. I used to work with adults with brain injuries. And the whole like derogatory, like take advantage of behavior I would see all the time towards these individuals it was just disgusting. And the fact that people would do that in like an Olympic setting is just even more disgusting, honestly. They should be like criminally charged. Like I don't know what the repercussions are for that. But like if you're faking autism and you're participating in the Olympics, not only are you stealing the joy away from other people who are more deserving of it, but like, oh my god, dude, like I don't even want to go down this whole thing. They should be criminally charged. That's the bottom line. They should be stripped of their whatever medals they won. They should be like embarrassed, and they should be punished to the full extent of the law. Like, that's craziness. Where the hell is this item, by the way? We'll come back for it. You know what, actually, just like how it related to my work, I would see, so sometimes, some places in Canada, like banks or like major corporations, sometimes they have like a requirement. I don't know if it's like provincial law or like national law or something, or maybe it's just like their own choice, like the way they operate. But they have a requirement to have somebody with a disability like on their staff, like as part of their staff. I do, like, to what capacity I guess varies, but they have that requirement. There's a job requirement for them to do that. And people would get fake doctor's notes, be like whatever, just like claims whatever illness or disability, and get those jobs because they're so starved for getting employment ahead of people who actually had brain injuries and were trying to get those jobs. And that pissed me off so much. I can't even tell you how often that like occurred. A disgusting amount of time. Well, there is benefit. I'm assuming they get sponsorships and stuff like that, just like regular, like any other athlete. Oh, thank you, John. I'm gonna get my level now, or at least try. I don't have good coverage once I start losing my moves. Maybe I should just call it a bit earlier. Fight this guy. If I have to use my max ether, that'd be really bad. Uh-oh. No way! With the Intimidate, too. That's ridiculous. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're actually done. I would assume, like, they get endorsements and sponsorships and stuff like that, so, there probably is monetary gain. I bet you there are people that do it for, like, personal clout and fame or whatever. You know, to have a gold medal. You can also sell the gold medal. It has monetary value, I believe. I actually worked with an Olympian a while ago who participated in the Olympics. I got to see his medal. It was really cool. I have 3 yellow flutes. I have not been watching the Olympics, actually. Well, silver still has value, yeah. Not as much as gold, but yeah. Is the Gamba locked? It is. 114,000 on greater than or equal to 12, and we got 75% of people said greater than or equal to. A lot of you guys think there's gonna be a lot of legs. I don't know, man. I feel like this one usually lands on doubt. You guys were right, though. We were almost 66 going in here. I think the Olympics has started, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the Canadian alpine skier, dude, she tried to compete with a torn ACL. An alpine skier with a torn ACL. Not surprisingly, she broke her leg in the competition, and they had to helicopter airlift her to hospital. I mean, I feel bad for her, but I mean, come on. You had to know that that was a bad idea. It was disgusting, dude. Oh my god, I felt really bad, but holy crap, you gotta not, like, what are you doing? Why are you competing on a friggin' torn ACL? Lindsey Vaughn, yeah, that was the name. It's like you were just literally asking for that. And like she's 41 years old or something. Like, dude, I twisted my ankle last year. It's gonna hurt me for the rest of my life, you know? Like, I'm old. I'm not gonna recover from injuries now. She's 41, like you're cooked. You're literally cooked. What's up, Alan? Thank you. Might as well give it a shot? I strongly, strongly disagree. If you have a torn ACL, you should maybe consider that your family cares about you. You should maybe, like, realize that you're going to break your leg and it is going to hurt really freaking bad. At the end of the day, it's just a metal, like... I don't know, man. Obviously, it's her decision and everything, but, like, I can't believe that she would do that. She was Canadian. I thought we discussed this. I think I'm older than you, aren't I, Mooney? Anyway, I hope that she has a good recovery and that she doesn't have lifelong chronic pain, but I feel like that's not going to end very well. Nice crit there. No, I'm gonna actually comment on that. McCrillig gland. I think that the Special Olympic medals should absolutely be on par with the Olympic medals. Why wouldn't they be? Why? There's no pedestals here. Everybody is on a playing field. We're all humans. We're all living our best life. And they absolutely deserve all the credibility in the world. If they work their asses off and they work as hard as anybody else and they get a gold medal, they should be celebrated for getting a gold medal. End of story. You're talking to somebody that worked with people with disabilities for 15 years, man. I'm gonna back them up. These people get like trounced on their entire lives. And some of them work extremely hard. I've seen people go from being like not even able to walk to being able to walk again. Do you know how much work has to go into that? More work than I've put into my life in anything. And I'm a good worker. This thing's pretty scary. Ow. Croz gave up helping people with disabilities to entertain people? Not entirely true. I gave up helping people with disabilities because my company turned out to be a bunch of frickheads. And I can still help people. I don't have to have the occupational designation to do so. I'm gonna snooze my ads here on Twitch to get through this gym. It is, yeah, that I agree with. It is a cell phone. Oh, I see what you meant. I apologize. I think I misunderstood you, Mac. I apologize. I thought I was coming to the defense. I realize now what you were saying. So that's on me. Let's just giga suck it. We got a lot of flinch chances with Bone Rush. Let's go for that. I think like the hardest thing about, excuse me, the hardest thing about brain injury is a lot of the people I worked with, you wouldn't even know they were disabled unless you like kind of knew, you know, like maybe if you talked to them for a little while, you'd know, but they look completely normal. They just had like a traumatic brain injury and they forget stuff or whatever. A large portion of the people I worked with like looked completely normal, and they, you know, they needed representation and people to like stand up for them. Terrible. It's like terrible, man. That thing had a lot of HP. Anyway, I can get off the subject. I can talk about this stuff all day, and I'm obviously very passionate about it. But we can focus on Pokemon. I'm sorry. I don't actually, I don't think it works with E-Sensory, but I don't think King's Rock is cumulative with anything that has a flinch chance. Like, I don't think Headbutt and King's Rock have added flinch chance. Is that correct? Does anyone know? King's Rock on Bone Rush is really good, though. It is an out for me as long as I'm faster. Our speed is a little bit suspect. Yeah, I do not think they give an extra chance. Wow, that was like... I don't know what it is about this Orbeetle, but... Okay, chat, those of you that have played a lot of Roguemon, back me up here, okay? Ones in the chat, do you guys not lose, like, a lot of runs in Koga's gym? Like, this is usually the scariest part of a run. Like, we just cooked it! This Orbeetle! I gotta give it a name. Hold on. I just realized it doesn't have a name. We gotta go name it. Time out. Yeah, back me up on this one, man. This is actually like the hardest part of the run. Yeah, we should name it Orby. All right, let's name it Orby. Do you guys like Orby with a Y or Orby with an IE? This is actually very, very important. We got to give it the right spelling. IE? Everyone's saying IE. So Ellie is my daughter, and I did spell her name IE, Ellie. I think I'm team IE as well. Orbeez? Yeah. Names are hard. They are. It's not the only thing that's hard, Mooney. All right, this is Orby. Let me run my ads, and then we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Koga after the ads. I'll be right back. Obituary? How dare you, Vaemon? How dare you speak that into existence? All right, modulators, online modulators. I need you guys online here. We need to be counting the visible legs on Koga's team. I am the judge of what is a leg, and I am a judge of if it is visible. You may have opinions, chat, but let me assure you that your opinions are null and void. For I am a fair and honest judge.
You may have opinions, chat.
Exactly. We gotta wait for the ads. I'm sorry. I'll raise my glass. You gotta run to the E4? Let's go, hindsight. Are we counting the third legs? Maybe. Depends on the mon. You guys having fun tonight? You know what? It doesn't really feel like a Monday, does it? One minute. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's hype it up with some music. Let me choose a good one. In honor of the salty rage, should we plock it up? Or not plock it up. Let's free the Lilat system. All right. The Gorgeist! No legs! Well... no legs! Da 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 dee da do ba da 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 dee do 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 da 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 da. You may have opinions, chat. No, that's not great. Please don't burn me. No burn is insane. Okay.
You may have opinions, chat.
Those are nubs. Those are not legs. Please be enough. 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 They're not. No, they're not legs. Trust me. I'm a professional. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a snake with 0 legs. It's not looking good if you're Team Believer right now. Oh no, chat, you're getting cooked if you're a Believer. You're gonna be eating rice tonight. No legs! No legs at all! Oh, you guys need a centipede so bad. You guys need a centipede so bad. Centiscorch could save you. No legs! We're halfway there. Okay, that is 1 leg, 2 legs, 3 legs. Is that a 4th leg? I don't know. It looks like a foot. Although the white part... 4 legs! 4 visible legs. Don't pair me. Hype that shit up! 2 to go! No visible legs! 0 visible legs. We have a total of 4. Believers, you are cooked. You guys are so freaking cooked. It's not even funny, dude. Almost as many snakes as legs. So true. Last mon! Will it be? No legs? No more legs. We had 4 legs and all 4 of them were on Go-Goat. That was a very legless Koga. Prediction pink hats. Wow, if you guys are eating rice tonight, let's see those, you know what? Actually, screw that. If you guys bet on doubt, let's see those pink hats in the chat. For you're the winners and you're the superior clan. All right, TM06 contains curse. I'll pass. We got ourselves 50 more HP cap. We got ourselves 1 more status cap. Okay, this is really, really interesting. Okay, let's actually talk about this. Mods, can you make a poll, please? I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube. What would the chat take? We got X Factor. We got HP cap plus 50 plus Super Pot. We got Spidey Sense. Let's get a poll up in the chat. Let's talk about it as a family. Family discussion, huddle up. Huddle up, chat, huddle up. Oops, let me get rid of this text. All right, so X Factor is this. You may keep and use battle items freely. That includes any that I currently have in my bag. We have an X Special in the bag right now, if we are gonna take that. That's the only one we have, though. We could take an HP cap plus 50. As you can see, we are pretty close to our cap, and we're about to go to Safari Zone. Safari Zone and Silphco and pick up a bunch of items. So the cap space is pretty nice. And then we got Spidey Sense. Learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bond. Very, very good prize for us because we are a mixed attacker and we're kind of slow. So Spidey Sense is really, really good. Also, X Factor is really, really good, and we need cap. Honestly, all 3 of these have justifications. We got 18 votes, and 15 of them are in on Spidey Sense. 100% of YouTubers are saying Spidey sense. But I don't know how much I can trust YouTubers because I'm sitting here with 59 people watching the stream and only 36 of them have liked it. So, I mean, your credibility is waning. If you guys were gamers over there, I'd probably have like 45 likes or something. Make sure you guys like the stream. I'm not gonna start calling you out individually. That'd be awkward. I don't know. This Mon might need X Factor to win. I don't know if it's strong enough without it, and the fact I already have an X special is kind of tempting. The question we have to ask ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, is this Pokemon good enough to win without battle items? That's the question we need to ask. Because if the answer to that question is no, then I probably have to take the X Factor and try to high roll that. Not necessarily. The fact we have an X special with Giga Drain is really strong. You have to honor the vote? I don't have to do anything, actually. Man, 30 votes, 21 of them into Spidey Sense, huh? That's crazy. I can't believe that, the other ones aren't getting many votes. Bone Rush is harming it? I don't see it that way. I see King's Rock Bone Rush is really strong. Basically, we have up to a 50% chance to get a flinch. Spidey Sense tells us if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bond. I mean, Mega Horn would be insane. I also have, I gotta remember here that I have my investment in Poke Crypto up here. My investment is a big heal, so having more cap space later is also valuable. I think I'm gonna take X Factor. And not to be contrarian or anything, but I honestly kind of think this thing needs it. I think I'm gonna YOLO just not knowing about this stuff and hope it doesn't matter. And try to get some positive value for the fights. So I'm gonna take X Factor. Proz, you are always contrarian. It's true, I probably am. Maybe that's why that prize was looking so appealing to me. I think the fact that I'm not cashing out my Poke Crypto, we're gonna keep it in. We're gonna keep it in there. We're 6 out of 7 status. Let me trade in 3 for a full heal. I think we're good, right? Ban the streamer? No. Trust me, man. I am a gamer. You want to, dude, my Elite 4 win percentage, when I make it there, is so high. I got a good conversion rate, man. If I make it there, I'm usually winning. I do need some PP heals, though. I don't think we're going to be able to full clear Silphco. I need to find some PP maxes and max elixirs and stuff. Yes, you cleanse everything that is not described in the thing. So HP, PP, and status heals, or prizes that you've taken. In terms of the Smuggler's Pouch, actually, one second. So we now get to keep the X Special. Do I want to keep the Yellow Flute as my smuggle? Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the flute. I do have Bone Meringue in here, though. I mean, that's pretty tempting. I think I'm gonna keep the flute. We're more likely to get a found item prize to get the flute than we are to get a TM teaching prize for Bonemerang, and I don't think Bonemerang's that big of an upgrade over Bone Rush when we have Compound Eyes. I think I'm gonna stick with the flute. So yeah, I'm gonna smuggle the flute still. The one debate we've been having, myself internally as well, is whether or not Smuggler's Pouch should get a buff. Should you be able to smuggle one additional item? Like, per gym? Does that make sense? Like, by the end of the game, should you have 5 smuggled items, or should you have 1 smuggled item? Show me some battle items, please. We want elixirs, PP maxes, and battle items. Those are the things we need. Brick Break is a move. That is definitely a really good move that I would like to have. Multiple smuggled makes X Factor more valuable. That's true. Lepa Berry's good. We like that. Yeah, the B Sharp was actually a big problem. I don't know if we can see it anymore, though, because it should have evolved into whatever it's going to be by now. Oh, baby! Let's go! PP up! Hell yeah! Show me your personalities! What do I use it on? If I use it on E-Sensory, hear me out. If I use it on E-Sensory, I might actually be able to full clear Silphco. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. I only have right now in my bag 1 max ether. If I use PP up on E-Sensory, I might be able to full clear all of Silphco with just E-Sensory. And a Lepa, yeah, and a Lepa, true. We'll save the Lepa for like Giga Drain. I think I am gonna do that actually. I'm gonna use the PP up on E-Sensory. Bone Rush is tempting, though. I've already used 1 on Sludge Bomb. That's the one thing. I've already used 1 PP up on Sludge Bomb. Let's do E-Sensory. I think this is the play. We might be able to get the full clear prize if we do this. Yeah, I don't know about high chance. There is a chance. Oops, where am I going? Mega Horn? I can't teach it, but I can smuggle it. I can't teach it, but I can smuggle it. That is my new smuggle target. Oh my god, there's so much riding on this. Okay, new plan. We have our yellow flute. We full clear Silphco. We hopefully get a found item prize. We take the yellow flute. We smuggle Mega Horn. We get the teach TM. We teach Mega Horn. I see the path. I see the light. I know how to win now. It's all coming together. The plan is a master plan. What do you remove for that? Anything. All of them. I only need that move. That's the only move I need. Holy moly. That will almost certainly be my new smuggle. X-Speed! X-Speed is insane, dude. We got X-Factor, we got X-Speed. We can keep that now. Oh my god, dude, I'm cooking. I am the greatest gamer of all time. Somebody hold me back. I'm way too hot right now. Holy moly. I gotta simmer. I gotta simmer down. I'm cooking, I'm running hot. It's all coming together. Stab Megahorn with compound eyes in King Rock. I think that Megahorn works with King's Rock too. I think it does. All right, Mooney, cheers to you. Blink. By the way, chat, this is why you never give up on a run in Roguemon. You never give up on a run in Roguemon. You just never... Dire hit! Dire hit with Bone Rush? Come on! Oh my god. Who didn't believe in X Factor? So many of you. So many of you. It's all coming together. The master plan is formulating. Never give up, exactly. Never surrender in Roguemon. You never effing know, man. Sometimes the runs just come together, you know? If you're a gamer and you believe hard enough. Oh wait, I gotta get strength. You guys having fun tonight? Let's fucking go, man. I am so jacked up for this run now. I see the way to win. I see the line. I saw the line and it opened up my eyes. I saw the line. Gonna teach Megahorn. Thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. I see you guys. I don't have any alerties or anything like that. It's just like people come in, they follow, they do what they want to do. It's a good time. I see you guys. Thanks for the new subs on YouTube today, by the way. YouTube's been popping off lately. If you guys want to join the YouTube party, I'd love to have you over there. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If you're not subbed up, I do post a lot of fun stuff over there. I'm actually almost done making my next video, so I'm excited about that. It's my next video is my Sandy win. My ghost win with Sandy the little sand castle. Oh, you did? Let's go, Cosmic. Welcome to the frickin' team. Yeah, Oak does, Prodigy. I'll let you experience it for yourself. All right, we have 36 E-Sensories and a Max Ether. There are 93 total Pokemon in here. So we're gonna have to at least find one Elixir or one Max Ether to probably get the full clear. We're right up against our cap, though. Should I go fight the rival now? No, let's get one level and then go fight the rival. Let's do that. Yeah, I want to get one level, just so we're a nice level, you know? If we're a nice level... By the way, chat, I'm very proud of you all. I didn't think you had it in you, but we passed our previous level without anybody getting banned or timed out. I didn't think you had it in you, but we made it to level 68 without one single person getting timed out. That is a tremendous accomplishment around here. Fudge. Oh no. Okay, Torment is fine. Yeah, the promo is anybody that subs for 6 months in advance at tier 1 or higher will be added in as a trainer into my game. A lot of people have done it this month. Shoutouts to you all. Why is... Oh, no. Okay. I'm not getting any flinches right now. Right. We're gonna unlock some items and then we're gonna pick a bunch up. Ah, this Inteleon is looking a little slurpable. Let me put on my slurpy pants. Slurp! What's up, Mason? Alright, we go down a floor. Floors 2, 9, and 10 are the floors where items are locked behind trainers. I almost just attempted the Butterfree battle cry there. Whoops. So we have 30 item checks, a couple of those RTMs. I'm assuming we're gonna end up using our Lepa Berry on Bone Rush. It'll be a new game altogether. You'll have two ways to play. The other game, this game will not be abolished. It's still going to exist because I think a lot of people actually prefer to play Classic. I don't know if they're majority. I actually don't know which is going to be majority. But a lot of people do prefer to play this way. And there will be separate leaderboard support for both. Yeah, so if you are the type of gamer that likes Classic, you can compete on the Classic leaderboard. If you are the type of gamer that prefers the physical special split and all the other stuff, well, you can compete on that leaderboard. That's fine. If you want to do both, do both. If you want to do neither, do neither. Listen, man, I just work here. Okay, let's go and fight the last trainer on the second floor that blocks the item. And then I think we're gonna go fight Rival. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely going to end up using this Lepa Berry on Bone Rush. It's very obvious because of everything that resists E-Sensory basically needs to get hit with a bone. Wow, that had pressure. Oh, I'm over my cap. Did that just happen? Okay, it's fine. I think we actually have a potion in the bag, so that's fine. This is low BST. I think I'm just gonna E-Sensor this, actually. I'm gonna have to start greeting some E-Sensories in places for this to work. I think I have a potion, right? I do. Okay. Alright, Orby, it's rival time. This is a little bit of an early rival, but that's okay. We need to get lucky, man. I need to find an elixir in here. I don't think we're gonna get the full clear. Potion investment? I think it came from Misty, actually. It says speed boost and tanky. And it's pretty fast, too. Alright, good start. One down. I'm a little bit nervous, man. This fight is a little bit scary. Everything, Torment and Taunt now. It's kind of funny. Alright. Sludge it, I guess. Does Torment last the whole time, or does it go away when we KO the Pokemon? So we're no longer tormented, right? Or are we? Does it mean our Pokemon or theirs? Oh, it's ours. That sucks. This is already faster than me. That's annoying. That is not very good for us. Okay, thankfully it only spammed Curse, because it's probably pretty close to being in range of seeing lethal on me. We've had a couple flinches, but yeah, you're right. Haven't really had too many yet. The only move it works on is Bone Rush. Wait. It's not great. I mean, okay. Pretty lowish BST. All right. All right, that was a pretty clean rival. A little bit annoying because I had to use more PP than I wanted, but went pretty well. Our last curse of the run is in Victory Road, by the way. Last one. This is actually perfect. We can beat this trainer, and this will unlock all of the items, and we can just go through and pick them up as we need. Yeah, true, Mooney. Good point. I think we're gonna have to use that Lepa Berry early. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Waff Guy Gamer, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, for some reason it shows that you sub for 12, like a year in advance. I don't think you can do that, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. But if you are 6 months in advance, Waff Guy, let me know. I'll add you in as a trainer gamer. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support a lot. It's your second 6 month in a row, so it shows as 12. Okay, that helps me out a lot. Thank you, gamer. I will add you in. Off guy. Detect is annoying. Anytime I have to waste another move to KO something, it's bad. It also had Let's go! Dude, X Factor is cooking for us. We got another X special, chat. I've picked up 2 X specials, or one X special, 1 X speed, and a dire hit so far. Let's effing go, man. This was definitely the right call. This might actually win the run. That might be like a game-winning decision we just made. Yo, Katie, welcome. Okay, let's start picking up some items. About that trainer thing, I'm paying ahead tier 3 for a while. Does it show on your end? I think it does. It's just confusing. So when you sub, it should say resub for 6 months at tier 3. Mooney Moose has been subbed for whatever number of months, like 25 or whatever it is for you. Bozo had pressure. Okay, I'll remember that. Guard spec. That's a battle item. Let's freaking go. The more battle items, the better, chat. We are getting insanely lucky in here. Yeah, did I add in your name, Mooney? Is that why you're asking? I don't know if I did. I'll add it again here just in case. Mooney Moose. Do you want the 2? Mooney Moose 2? I got you in for Mooney Moose 2. Let me know if you want me to change it. Intimidate kind of sucks. Speaking of sucks. Yeah, of course, man. I got you. No worries at all. All right. We might as well fight a couple more trainers now that I got some extra XP. Yeah, thanks again, Waff Guy, for the 8. The next year of Roguemon is gonna be insane. I'm telling you right now. 2026 is about to go crazy. I plan to use 5 E-sensories here, or maybe 4 and 1 Bone Rush so I can use my Leppa. You're 6 in advance, Katie? Of course, I trust you. What would you like your username to be? Thank you everybody that's doing the promo. It does help me out a lot. The reason I'm doing it is to stay as a partner plus with Twitch. It keeps my contract at a 70%, 30% revenue split. A very big deal for somebody trying to stream full time. So that's why I'm doing the promo. Wow, there's a lot of Basque Legions just hanging out in here, huh? Yeah, so when I walk into a trainer, Mooney, it'll randomly say like Mooney Moose 2 or whatever. Why did this one live? Wait, what? That one lived and the other one didn't. That's so weird. That was a pretty big damage roll difference there. No, 0 IV, so that thing's tanky. One was male, the other one was female? I don't think so. They both had the same notes, so they're the same on. Actually, I want to fight one that something that has 1 Pokemon. I want to fight this guy. Where are you? 4th floor? Yeah, Slot Machine is a pretty rough curse for sure. Do you guys have a favorite curse? Like one that you enjoy? Even if it ends your run or whatever, it's just fun to have. I think for me, it's the one that randomizes your move powers. I love that one. Distorted Soul, or I forget what it is. Yeah, you wish, Mooney. I'm gonna cook you, dude. Backseating is really fun. Distorted Heart for the move type. I like that one too, because like, it's fun to see like Ice Beam show up as an electric move or whatever. Like, I like that. Which one, Tygo? KT Shay? Yeah, I got you. KT Shay. There you go, Katie. My imaginary Twix chat can F off? Yeah, true. My real one can, never mind. Nobody has got the Unleash the Beast. Nobody, I don't even know if anyone's attempted it yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought people would be a little more all over trying to complete the monthly challenge of slaying Eternamax Eternatus. Okay, there's a full restore. That puts me 216 over. I literally just throw away the max. Feels kind of bad. You didn't see it? Yeah, that's just bad luck. Maybe I stop grabbing stuff and do more battles. I kind of need to like figure out if I have enough to do this. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep going. I need to know right now if I have an elixir, even if it costs me heals. Well, nobody's posted in the Discord they've attempted. That's what I'm basing it off of. That's the only place I look. Dang it. Yeah, I think I have to like go all in, man. I gotta know if there's an elixir here or not. If there's not, then we're not full clearing, so. Yeah, that's the one. That's the community event and the announcements. Take your milk. Don't tell me what to do. We have 19 more checks. And I don't know what Twitch chatter it was or YouTube chatter it was. But some chatter was in here and said, I guarantee, Croz, there's so many items, Croz, you're gonna find an elixir, Croz. Yeah, where is it? Where is it, chatter? Just rest in the bed? Alright, I'll go do that. Please! The chatter is a liar. Who was it? Who was it? Show yourself. We need to know who to ban. Just kidding. Come on, dude! Oh, there's scope lens. Darn, that would have been nice. We're gonna end up throwing away a heal, aren't we? It doesn't matter though. Like the heals are useless to me because I can't fight enough to make the heals worth it anyways. Please, man. I'm gonna have to make an example out of somebody here. If we don't get it, head's gotta roll, man. I'll be your lamb. Accepted. Maybe we need multiple lambs. Ironic. Did you guys notice that move we just got there? Interesting. Come on, dude! Where the hell are all the elixirs in this seed? This is gonna cost me big. Please! We're running out! Oh my god, dude. We're only at 10 out of 32. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. I think we're cooked. Oh man, I'm gonna run my ads out of anger. I'll be right back. Anger ads. Where are these items that I'm missing? I don't even know where they are. You bought out stock? Mods, can you please remove Zesty? They took all my elixirs. I think we need to just time somebody out. I think we need to make a sacrifice right now. So one of these last, okay. Mods, at your discretion, time somebody out for 69 seconds, please. It's very important. Mods, you know what to do. What the hell are these items? I think I'm just stupid. I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Did we? Okay, we didn't time out enough people. Did I grab the one at the entrance? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the one I forgot. I went to the wrong floor. Please. For all that is holy, Lord Arceus, I am a good person. I deserve an elixir. It wasn't this one. You lied to me, chat. You lied to me. You know what we do to liars? Oh, come on. I didn't mean to fight this guy. Crap. Like, I feel like I can't even really afford to use my Lepa and my max. Like, I might need to save it for the Elite Four. Like, if we don't get lucky with prizes, I need these. You know? This is bad. This is really, really bad. I'm in trouble. This is not going well, guys. Yo, Salmon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy your battle cry. I did see that thing. Yeah, I think it was cool.
It's why not? Why? Why?
That is not a good trainer to have run into. I think we are literally done unless this last item. If this last item is a max elixir, we can do it. I don't think I don't know actually. Let me go back into the rewards really quick. Nope. I could have taken an elixir at Mount Moon, but this gave me Bone Rush. So this is actually proving to be costly right now. I mean, I didn't take it because I had E-Sensory at the time, right? No. 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 Yeah, we've only had the one elixir, but that's so far mattering a lot. I definitely have checked all the items now, right? I don't know. I think I've needed Bone Rush, so I think we've made the right call, but... I'm just gonna cheat and heal up real quick. Never mind. No, that one's not randomized. Actually, funny story though, we will be randomizing it. I wonder if it's over here. There it is. All right, chat. This is going to be a little awkward, but I would ask you all, please, to get on your knees and pull down your hands in prayer as we are blessed upon thee with a elixir of epic proportions. Lord O'Holland, please give me an elixir. 3, 2. This is your fault, chat. Not enough people got on their knees. Well, I think we're done. Maybe like one more. I could do the ones that have like one Pokemon. You. Level 5. This is unbelievable, man. This is crazy. What's going on? Oh, hey! Yo, how's life, brother? Alrighty there. I'll take that. Pretty good XP. Any other singles? Any hot singles in the chat? Level 41s, maybe? What do you guys think? Second floor? Yo, Just Damp! How we doing, gamer? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. A1 Ghost winner. Congratulations on your win. That's really exciting. Is that your first win? Yo, chat, give me some Giga units in the chat for Just Damp. They just took down their first, or maybe not their first, but their A1 Ghost win. That's huge, dude. Congratulations. We are on a bit of a run ourselves here. We got an Orbeetle named Orby. And I'm currently struggling my way through Silphco, as you can see. If you guys are brand new to the challenge, I am the creator of ROGUEMON, if you're not familiar. I stream it every day as a full-time job. This and some other stuff randomly sometimes. So if you like that kind of thing, you probably like my channel quite a bit. Hope you had a great stream, Damp. I would like to fight something that has 2 Pokemon. Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't actually want to commit this Lepaberry. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I think I'm just gonna go fight Geo, guys. I think that, like, if I can get out of here without healing, it's probably in my best interest. We're also, like, pretty close to going over cap, so maybe this is just, like, a good decision. Maybe we should just do this. I think it's Geo time. Okay, actually, mods, can we run a 1 minute Gamba here? Can you do a 1 minute Gamba? Will Croz use the Lepa Berry? Because I don't know if I'm going to or not. It honestly just kind of depends what comes out. I don't want to use it. But we only got 12 out of 32 trainers in here, which is terrible. Let's do a 1 minute prediction. Will Croz use the Lepa Berry? 1 minute, chat. Go, go, go. Let's see if we can get 50K in this pot. Will Croz use the Lepa Berry? Yeah, we're losing a lot of XP. Now all of a sudden I kind of need an XP prize too. So we want a prize for the Yellow Flute, we want a prize for Megahorn, and we want a prize for XP. Those are the dreams. Pretty unlikely scenario, but we'll see what we can muster up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the extra routes to make up all this lost XP would be a pretty big deal. We are about 3 levels under now. Now that said, we're pretty lucky in here in terms of like getting battle items. I have 2 X specials, an X speed, and a dire hit. Like that's pretty good. But we didn't really get what we needed to get the XP. So, all right, here we go. Hello from the other side. All right, we got the toad. We sense it. I sense victory. Yeah, that's a pretty big crit right there. I'll take that. Drampa. All right, E-Sensory. Click the funny button. Good flinch. That does look like a bit of a damage roll to me. Probably we do not pick up. I think I'm gonna go for a sludge actually here. Yeah, Drampa did get a mega. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It was okay. Okay, we got Rotom Mo. It's E-Sensory here. It's faster than me already. Sorry, did I say Rotom Mo? I meant Rotom Wash. Endure! Bet on yourself! Okay, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer! This, I think, went down to a Sludge Bomb. Let's go for it. It did not go down to a Sludge Bomb. We're gonna swag our way out of here. You know what, actually? I do have a Persum Berry. I do not have a Persum Berry. Is this worth a full heal? I feel like I'm gonna hit myself for like a quadrillion damage here. I think I am actually gonna heal that. Don't pair me. Un-effing believable. Well, that's pretty bad. We're now going to be swaggered again, probably. Shut the fuck up, chat. I can't. I gotta get full parrot. I have to get full parrot here. It's the only way. 25% chance. I paused the game. No, we can't miss. The problem is I cannot miss. I have compound eyes. I could have taken special insight. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked, man. No! Wait. Oh yeah! Multi-hit moves don't work! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! I forgot about that! Oh, I forgot that was a thing! Oh, praise Yevon. Praise Yevon. I knew that all along. I'm a gamer. Alright. Praise Yevon. Oh, that could hurt. Okay. $39? Is this worth another status heal? No, even on the first hit. If you KO on the first hit, it doesn't matter. If you use a multi-hit move, doesn't matter. First hit, you still don't die to D-ball. I forgot. I didn't even click in that I clicked a multi-hit move. I was just like, ah. I thought I was dead, man. That's actually gonna be a good clip. I should save that one sec. I feel like I should maybe heal this. Because we're going to be kind of low going into the next one, right? Although, then I have, like, no status heals. If I get rid of one, then we break down the law. That's pretty good. You know what? I am gonna do it. Because if I get full parrot here, I'm in a bit of trouble. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay. Wow, it's faster than me. That's crazy, dude. We just got so lucky there. That was insanely lucky. I think because, like, if I wasn't so low on PP, I would have probably clicked Sludge Bomb again. That's not great. Please. Not like that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold everything. Killer almost at 3 years? My god, man. Time flies. Thank you so much, dude. I wait anxiously for our 3-year anniversary. I love you, man. Thank you. I think I'm gonna guard spec. Maybe.
It's Dialga.
I have a guard spec. What did we just miss at there? With compound eyes, what are we at? -1. We're at 97. What? We missed a 97 there? That's crazy. I mean, actually, struggle's probably fine, right? I don't know. Do we want to greed the guard spec or do we want to use it now? What is our accuracy gonna be when it drops it again? Like 80 something, right? I think we're fine. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so we are gonna have to hit a struggle here. You can miss struggle. The struggle's gonna pick up though, because it's using amnesia like a fool. We just need to hit one. Because we're +2 attack. a gamer. I can't believe we didn't die there. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, if that's not like... Did I not squeeze every ounce of juice out of Silphco that I possibly could there? Like... mods, keep it at the Gamba, please. He needs a heart rate monitor? Dude, I'm cool as a cucumber. Most of the time. Sometimes my heart rate, actually in the Elite Four, my heart rate does get going pretty good. I'm usually pretty amped up for E4. Cause you work really hard to get to the E4, right? It's like all comes to a head. Elite Four is always epic. Thanks again for the 33 months, Killer. I hope you and the fam are well, man. And most importantly, we saved our Leppa and our Max Ether, which right now we kind of need that for the Elite Four, so. Do you guys want to do a Scamba? Let's do the other Scamba. How many eyeballs? I'll put a poll up on YouTube. How many visible eyeballs on Sabrina's team? Will it be 8+ or will it be sub 8? Poll is live, chat, and Gamba's live. I know, Geo is not free. Geo is very, very difficult, especially when you skip half of the fights in there. You guys saw how the leg Gamba wins. We only had 4 total legs on Koga's team. That was funny. Oh, DMs are open, Killer. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. We're going through something similar right now. I think E-Sensor's fine, honestly. Try to conserve some of these bone rushes. Might need them. Not yet, Nexus, but I have that on my future updates list. I would love to make it so that in the logs following your seed, you can see what the prizes would have been. I think that's a really cool idea. Intimidate is really bad here. Alright, we've been seated by Tapu Lele. That's really annoying. Try to get a little bit of HP back. Okay, that was a big KO there. I didn't think we were gonna pick that up. Man, that Bone Rush clip is gonna be wild. I literally thought the run was dead there. Shoutouts to the chatters that were that knew. The Giga Gamers knew it was not over yet. Yeah, you guys are the real ones. I didn't know, man. I mean, like, I knew, but I didn't realize. You know what? Everyone was calling for Phalanx for the leg gamba. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think Phalanx has any legs. I think Phalanx only has a lot of feet. Who's the gamer that has a Alolan Dugtrio as their favorite? I love you. Somebody made me make their custom battle cry Alolan Dugtrio, and it's like one of my favorite ones now.
You may have opinions, chat.
This did go down to an E-Sensory earlier, so it's probably fine. Was it you, Mike? Are you the one with the Alolan Dugtrio? Dude, I love that one now. It's like my favorite one. I am over my cap, I just realized. When did that happen? Alright, so we are losing our freshwater. Dude, we need more cap space too. This is bad. Oh wait, shit. What am I doing? Old habits. That thing is really, really tanky. Wow. Come on, Orby! I feel like Orby's getting a little bit of fatigue right now. We need you to battle hard, man. We're over halfway there. Okay, so in our bag right now, we have Megahorn, we have Smuggler's Pouch. Dude, Smuggler's Pouch is about to come up clutch for us. If Special Insight gets offered to us again, that's also going to be really tempting. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know. These are like my favorite kind of mons to run. I love the note-taking aspect of mixed attackers. And I think people sleep on how good they actually are. All right, so there's two things we're hoping for here. We have a found item in here. If we get a found item, I'm carrying a yellow flute, which would be really, really good. We also have a scope lens, which is an interesting discussion. If we get Teach a TM, which I don't actually know, is that even a prize on Sabrina? Ah, Bazo, you're a legend, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cam. If you'd like to add a type to my queue, I'd love to do that for you. Let me know. But how many TMs do we have, actually? I think that we can get Teach a TM here. We have Megahorn in here. So Teach TM or Found Item are both really important. Cookie. And also, I'm really hoping for an Elixir. Also, if we get the routes 12 to 13 or whatever, that would be a good prize too. So, lots of good stuff. Here we go. Normal? I got you. That goes for all the gifters today. Anyone that gifted, please make sure you DM a mod what type you want on my wheel, okay? I didn't track them all, but I got a few down. All right, here we go. Give it the bone. That has a metric dump truck ton of HP. That sucks. I only have a Lumberry. Crap. I think I'll burn a full restore here if I have to. I'm gonna keep going. Oh yeah, 2 eyeballs. Sorry, thank you for the reminder. 2 eyeballs. One eyeball? I mean, that could be an eyeball, but it also could be assist. I think I cannot confirm that that is an eyeball. So, one more eyeball. One eyeball. Robot has 2 eyeballs. 2 visible eyeballs. And we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Big levels. Giga Drain is clutching for us right now. We might save the full restore out of this. 1 more visible eyeball on the dog. That brings us up to a whopping total of 5 out of 8. Please give me a 3-pack, please. Oh, that was a high roll, wow. 6 out of 8, apologies, we're at 6 out of 8. 1 more visible eyeball on Drudagon. Therefore, it all comes down to the very last Pokemon. Will it have a visible eyeball? Oh, and there it is! Last eyeball is right there on Lugia. I am very scared for this. I'm gonna try Sludge. Oh, baby! The crit is insane! He's insane, dude! We are gaming out of our freaking minds.
Oh, baby!
8 out of 8. Prediction blue hats. Congratulations, believers. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you want it big. TMO4 is... Shut up, Sabrina. Nobody cares what you think. All right, the moment of truth, guys. The moment of truth. Here we go. I don't have any rerolls. I mean, it's gotta be the route 12 and 13, right? I think we just gotta go make up some XP. We didn't get TM. We didn't get, yeah, we didn't get TM. We didn't get held item. So now we have to make a smuggler's pouch choice too. I'm definitely going to take the XP, I think. Yeah, I know, Cap, but like we need the XP back. I think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Do we? Maybe the Cap is the play. Well, okay, here's the thing. The reason why I'm contemplating the Cap, actually, is because I have this. I have the potion investment. My Poke Crypto is going insane. It's going to the moon. Right now, I can actually... I should be able to get a max pot pretty soon. So, I kind of need the room to hold that max pot. So maybe it actually is Cap. Because this can show up again, but this... I mean, this can show up again too, but it's really, really good. I mean, it basically enables me to hold a max pod, excuse me. Oh man, what a hard choice, dude. One's in the chat if you would take the Cap. Two's in the chat if you'd take the XP. Just do a really quick one. One's for Cap, two's for XP. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure you follow the channel. If you're enjoying the stream and you're watching on YouTube, make sure you are subscribed and that you've liked the stream. I hope that I'm enough entertainment that you can click a thumbs up for me. That would be awesome. We're pretty split in the chat. Ones and twos everywhere here, huh? I mean, I really want to make room for this max pot later. Heals don't matter if you're under leveled. It's kind of true, but I'm capping. I'm doing Cap. I'm gonna go for Cap. We're gonna need the space. I think we need the extra space. Yo, what's up, Mamba? We did miss a lot of trainers, I know. I do want the XP. So what am I smuggling? I'm not cashing this out yet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna trade this and this and this, and we're gonna get some stuff. Two more. Let's do that, and maybe an awakening. I think we gotta smuggle Megahorn as well. Yeah, because I've been smuggling this yellow flute, but I think what we're gonna do now is I think we're gonna smuggle Megahorn. I think Megahorn is the line. Megahorn is a winning move. Where I don't think we necessarily... It is definitely higher value than this yellow flute, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, so I'm using my smuggler's pouch, and I'm gonna use it on Megahorn. And we're gonna pray that we can actually learn that. This is my smuggler's pouch. Every time I'm doing my cleansing, I can choose one to just save, so that's what we're doing. Saving Megahorn. Doesn't mean I can teach it, it just means I can keep it. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Mom. Let's go say hi. Did I drop the... Did I sell the guard spec? I'll go buy another one. By the way, in ROGUEMON Split, we fixed that issue. You're not able to do that anymore. Who the fuck are you? Dad? you buy guard specs? Oops. Is it you? Third floor? Where do you go? Oh, this is the tutor, actually. Wait. Do 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 do. All right. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in all of Fire Red, actually. This and the boat. I think the boat is a nice one. This is also a really nice one. Victory Road? I'm gonna have to pay attention to Victory Road this time. Actually, you know what? I might not have enough moves to do all of this. I should probably go fight in the mansion first. Wow, that thing is humongous. I have double this thing's level. In later gens, did they nerf the amount of power points that go into E-Sensory, by the way? They did, right? Yeah, 20. Okay. I thought because I was testing out Roguemon Split last night, and I think I had E-Sensory. I remember looking at like, I don't remember it having that low. Yeah, let's go clear out the mansion first, actually. I don't think we can get booster shot anymore, no. Gen 6, it drops to 20. That is definitely, like, way better for the game mode. Alright, so we just want to fight trainers in here, I guess. The ones that are in the way. Yeah, PP max would be huge. No pun intended. Hello from the other side. I got some Miss Vicky's chips last night, guys. Got some cracked peps. Actually, it's not. It's black pepper and lime, I think. And spicy dill pickle. Oh. Honestly, two of the best. Oh my god. What now? Don't look now, but you might pick up a KO. Chat? It's your time. What now? If it uses Whirlwind again, we get a kill. No! Damn it! I gotta run my ads. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, that means we can't do the double battle. Kind of sucks, actually. So now we're hoping to get a Teach Move prize. That would be ideal. Let's get our level here. I don't think there's any Mandos anywhere in this route, right? Yeah, there's none. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 2 levels. We're gonna go up to 76, and then we're gonna start grabbing items. Because it'd be way better to, like, take a bit of damage, I think. I'm feeling lucky. Okay. Now we're at 8 out of 8 status too. Yeah, post in the graveyard. Sorry about your luck. Dang it. Thing has got some HPs. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP as well. Oh no. Okay. Wow, that thing is insane. You know what? I will equip that actually for now. The next time we get we've been intimidated a lot this seed, so the white herb will probably go away pretty quickly. And it might actually help us for a fight, so. I grab this one. Okay, we can grab the rest of the items whenever. Let's go grind out another level, and then we'll start grabbing them. I'm getting a little bit nervous, man. This is, I'm a little less confident now than I was about an hour ago. It depends. I was really banking on that prize helping us out. I guess the cap kind of does, but... If you guys are just coming in right now or recently, stream schedule is a little bit different tomorrow. My dad is coming to watch my daughter because she still has a fever after a week. I'll be live tomorrow at around noon or 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll be going from about then until around 7. So tomorrow is also going to be a weird time. I'll announce it in the Discord though too. Magirna. Steel Fairy. This thing is pretty strong. We also still have a cursed victory road, so you know what, guys? Maybe it was a misplay to not take the XP, because we're probably not very likely to get XP in victory road either. Really just depends what the curse is. Oh, hi. Wow, okay. Oh my god, if I see this in E4, we're dead. I'm glad I tested Sludge Bomb, though. At least we know it's better. That would actually be one of the better ones. What I'm most worried about is something like a flinch curse. That would be really bad. Caution? What does red mean? I'm not a car guy, Mooney. You gotta help me out here. Blaine would be, yeah. No, what I need is my Mega Horn. Free Fall's pretty bad in Victory Road because there's a lot of trainers that have 5 Mons. And we're not gonna one-shot them, right? Oh my god, can you imagine Unleash the Beast? That would be insane. $30 Shedinjas? That'd be funny. Just all Eternamax Eternatus. So we can't do the double battle anymore because we lost our HM friend. That sucks. Oh, I see, okay. Sure. Let's get a little bit of HP back. I think I've already seen this once. We know it doesn't have Liquid Ooze, so this is a safe. It is true. It is past 11 o'clock, and I'm feeling a little cross-brainish. The Glenfiddich has gone straight to my head. Da da dee da doo da. I am gonna finish this run tonight, though, I promise. Dang it, dude. We keep picking up status heals. You see what I mean about, like, status immunity? Like, it already is an issue where you just don't get status that much sometimes. We're only a 4-star Pokemon too. Isn't that a little bit wild? That's true. We do have no contact. That does help. Okay, level 77. Let's go pick up our items and pray for a rare candy. We've had 0 rare candies, 0 elixirs in this run. 505 actually. Ooh, damn, that was actually a great pickup. Well, all of a sudden, picking that cap is looking like a genius move. I don't even know what I'm hoping for right now. PP max, I guess? Elixir? I'm lost. I mean, I have my Magikarp. I have no idea where these last 2 items are. Did I, like, not pick one up in the basement? Oh, no, I do. Never mind. There's the hidden one and the one down the stairs. X accuracy, probably not needed with compound eyes, but at least we can keep it because we have the prize. All right. Nah, there's no shot. The Carp is a fighter. Okay, what did this thing have? Did it go down? Maybe it did. Huh, no way. Yo, Optic! What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Have a good weekend, I hope. Thanks for the 16 months. Enjoy your battle cry, dude. You're coming in at a very good time. We are approaching the Elite Four.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Charizard.
I have no idea what trainer I'm missing here, by the way. Heal me! This is Orbeetle. Did I skip the basement guy? I thought I fought him. It says I'm only missing the robber. Oh, you know what? It's the double battle. Is it actually the basement guy? Dang. I get so turned around in here all the time. Messes with my brain. Get me the hell out of here, dude. This is getting embarrassing. This guy? Da 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 dee, da da da. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either, Mac. I'm not a fan. This song and Silphco are the two. I don't. Are they the same song? I don't even know. I don't like either of them though. All right, let's go. So we did not get the full clear because of the double battle, but that's all right. Da dee da da da. Okay, so once again, I beg of you, Blaine, we have Megahorn in the bag if we get the prize to teach a TM. Megahorn is the play. 100%, we don't even think about it, we just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this run. We're almost done. We have this Geo, Victory Road, which is Curse, so I probably don't fight it. And then E4. I do want food, but I'm gonna power through here. I'm starving. I love how I said we've been intimidated a lot, and then we're just like not getting intimidated. Believe in yourself. That's true. Well, we can grab all of the items except for one on Victory Road without fighting any trainers. That's true, though. We wouldn't even be able to full clear anyways. I don't think we full clear without an elixir. So. Now, I do have an extra heal to spare because I have the potion investment. So, we'll probably try a little bit. We'll see. Lucha. Yeah, it will depend on the curse. Well, you know what? Even because I have potion investment, I have like a disposable max pot, basically. So I might as well fight some stuff and get some XP. It's pretty unlikely to get like one shot in there from full HP. So it's just gonna be like managing risk, I guess. There it is. All right, the white herb. Although I think I'm gonna click E-Sensory anyways, but. Oh, if it's 1,000 cuts, well, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Have to be a game time decision. What's up, Gandalf? Yeah, it is predictable. That's the thing. Alright, where's my King's Rock? Get back on there. Oh, wait. I got the X-Act, too. We have a lot of X items. I don't know, man. We might not want to be too greedy. I have 2 X specials right now that is very strong, especially with Giga Drain. I don't really want to use my Lepiberry unless I get an Elixir. So there's a lot going on right now. There's still like so many decisions to make. It really just depends what we find and how the prizes go and all that stuff, so. This is like a very... There's a lot going on in this run right at this moment. Either way, though, I'm like really happy with how I played the seed, with the exception of that one Destiny Bond moment, but we got better lucky than good sometimes, you know? Thanks for all the follows coming in, by the way. I see you guys. Thank you. I did see this. I didn't take any notes. I hope it just goes down. It's good. Yeah, sometimes Goga Gym goes a little bit crazy, Moon, for sure. Orbeez got level 79. I'd say this positive nature is kind of saving us a bit. I hope we get a Giga Drain target here. Hey, what's up, Tebow? We saw this earlier at level 50 and it was a one-shot, so I'm assuming this goes down. One shot, one kill! Alright, we're going in, ladies and gentlemen. We have 181 HP and there's a lot riding on this prize. I have Megahorn in my bag. We need an Elixir would be good. We could definitely benefit from the XP prize. Revive is interesting. Like, there's lots of things that could help us still. So here we go. Good start. Down. Sky Uppercut, I think I would. There's a scary mon that I know is Levitate. This is going to probably really hurt me with Blast Burn. I'm quite worried about this, actually. It might go down. I am lucky it did not Blast Burn here. Oh, the clutch poison! Let's go, dude! Okay, that very, very likely had Blast Burn, so that's a big KO right there. Come on, man. Sand is really annoying on this. Have not encountered Iron Boulder yet. I think we go for the Giga Drain and pray it does not have Liquid Ooze. That way, if it hits me with something scary, at least we mitigate the damage. I don't think that's over half. Very close. I'm gonna try a Bone Rush. I think this is the only way to pick up. We get a crit. Definitely has lower defense. That's stupid. So it's gonna heal here with a Hyper Pot. I think we Bone Rush again and hope for a 5. If we do over half, we can Giga Drain. A 4-pack is probably enough as well. Or a crit. Just short. So I think the play here is, again, we go for Bone Rush. We have the flinch chance with King's Rock, and we need a 4-pack to KO. There we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, it can't be Liquid Ooze. Right, thank you. I do that all the time, don't I? I swear to God I do that all the time. This says low spa, high defense. Really, really good poison. It has a full heal. Gotcha. This is the ace, right? Why does everything have curse? It probably does use a hyper here, right? Ah, good eyes, Jaden. Yes, it does have airlock, doesn't it? We didn't take damage. Good eyes. I'm gonna try an E-Sensory. Okay, nice. We're gonna do that in the future. Yeah, Cloud9 is an awesome ability. It's cool. Okay, last mon is a Zoroark Hisuian, and we did one-shot it with an E-Sensory earlier. Pretty high BST, it might not go down. Sand picks up. Big W's for the sand. All right, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, what? It converted to steel? Yeah, whatever, man. Alrighty then. Yeah, good try, you idiot. Get the heck out of here. Okay, we get 50 more cap to work with. And we get... Leer. Please. Teach a TM. That's all we need. We are 60 under, so if we take cap, that would give me 110. It's not enough. Okay, so the decision here is an interesting one. If we take this, we're literally just taking the elixir. And the only reason we would do this is if we're like, okay, well, let's try to full clear Victory Road. But I will say that this has perfect value for me right now. We are a mixed attacker. And Secret Dex gives you all of the stat information on all Pokemon higher than 570 BST. So, I will say though, it feels like most of the time when things have come out, I haven't really had options. It's always been like, it resists my entire moveset, but one thing is neutral. Or it resists my entire moveset, but one thing's super effective. So I haven't really had the luxury of choices that much on high BST things. That said, I really just don't think I'm gonna full clear Victory Road. I think I'm just gonna take this. I think I'm just gonna take this for the information. I'm really sad that we're not getting the TM, man. All right, I'm gonna smuggle Megahorn one more time and hope we get it from Geo. Move tutor could be anything, even Megahorn. I don't think that's actually true because we already have the Megahorn TM, so I don't think it can double up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there is value. There is value to... We will get value out of Secret Dex. Let's see. Yeah, no cleansing, and our hyper will become a max pot soon here. We might as well leave our bag as it is because we don't pick up any items. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep going. All right, keep the train rolling. Here we go. Let's get a level and then do smart AI. Ultimately, those are pretty big busts for prizes, I will say. Secret decks might be nice, but... it depends on the curse. It honestly is just going to depend on what the curse is in Victory Road, on how it goes. Come on, baby, come on over. Alright, so this is what Secret Dex does. If you guys didn't know, Secret Dex gives me this information right here. So probably pretty valuable, actually, because I was going to click E-Sensory, and I know it has no defense and no HP. So we know to click Sludge Bomb instead. So let's do that. Wow, it's fast. That's scary. Ow. See, that is actually... I just want to highlight this. That is Secret Dex value insane, because it probably lives in E-Sensory here with the plus Spadef. Probably. And if it does, we have to eat another 90 damage from Hyper Voice because it outsped us. So that was very relevant, I would say. I'm gonna I'm gonna fight a non-smart AI here and hope to Giga Drain. If we don't get a Giga Drain here, I'm gonna use a small heal. We're gonna lose the heal anyways. Whale Lord! Ah, with the Intimidate up, Giga Drain actually makes sense. Let's try it. This guy's a fan of James Harden. At least over half. Crit? Wow. Holy moly, that was sweet. Okay, let's fight Smart AI now. Smart AI while we're max HP. We don't have any move decisions to make. That is fine, because with Compound Eyes, my 100 accuracy moves are now 97. So we shouldn't miss, you know, 97% of the time. Okay, or something that's immune, yeah. That's a little bit annoying, because this is actually like now 70-something% accuracy with Bone Rush. That's annoying. No, because Compound Eyes is 1.3 and the stage down is 50%. Sand also kind of sucks here. This is being a really annoying trainer. You're right, sorry, Bidair's correct. 3/4. Accuracy is on a 3/3 scale. Yeah, you're right, sorry, my bad. Oh, friend of the stream. It got rid of the sand. Nice. Wow. That's a really good crit. And the flinch, dude. This King's Rock pickup was genius. King's Rock Bone Rush is such a fun way to compete. I know this goes down to a Giga Drain and is faster than me, so let's just do it. Don't paralyze me. We've had a couple flinches. Okay, let's keep the smart AI going here. Yeah, so each individual attack is a mutually exclusive flinch chance. So your flinch chance is actually really high. How does that work? I'm not a probability expert. It's not 50% if you hit 5 times. Is it additive like that? I don't think it is. Isn't it like 10% to the power 5 or something like that? How is it? What's the actual math? Somebody smarter than me should know. Is it? It's not 50, is it? Yeah, Skill Link is actually going to be in Roguemon Split, which will be kind of fun. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's probably fun when you're the one doing it. $50-50, because you either do or you know what? If I was a betting man, I would have predicted the chat was going to say that. Unbelievable. So predictable. This is complete form Zygarde. You can see that it has a plus on Spadef. This is Oak Secret Dex again. So let's go Bone Rush, I guess. It probably doesn't pick up, but maybe we get a flinch. I don't really want to use my Bone Rush. Elias, thanks for the good luck, Glizzy. A hot dog with ketchup? That's not what I see. I see a glizzy. Alright, I'm beyond the point of carrying. I'm gonna go double E-sensory. Welcome in, Kirsch. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Gilf? Gilf! Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Enjoy your battle cry. I really appreciate that a lot.
It's guillotine.
Be honest, did you sub just so I would say Gilf out loud? I kind of want to Giga Drain this. That's a good username. Alright, we are over our cap here, so we're gonna use a small heal anyways. Five-pack has a 41% chance. I want to know what is the math behind it, though. That's what I want to know. Wait a second. Okay, I was gonna say. It used to be Glyph, and then a buddy of mine always called me Gilf, so I just embraced it. Oh my god. That's a true friend right there. It's really funny. I'm highlighting that message. That deserves to be highlighted. Yeah, okay, so what Chaos just said, thank you, yeah. I knew there was like some weird math to it, okay. Believe it or not, I did actually take a course in probability. I just don't remember anything. I can't really afford to use my Leppa or my Max Ether because we probably need them for the Elite Four. So the probability of it not happening, time to the power of 5 subtracted by 100%. Right, that does ring a bell. No, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. That definitely like jogged my memory. All right. Wow, fast as frick. Oh, that's true. That does. Well, I guess that's not what I asked though. But I guess that is actually true. That does not account for the probability of getting the actual 5-pack. So it'd have to subtract. Well, that'd just be a subtraction, right? I think. That was a big heal. Now we only have one more Giga Drain. Charlie, risking it all with the sub dice, rolls a 5. That was a very, very good crit right there. All right. One more trainer and I'm already out of Giga Drains. Right, yes. You are totally bringing me back. It isn't subtraction. It's very complicated. I should have actually checked there. I guess it didn't matter. Necrozma has low defense and special defense, but it doesn't matter because we can only click Bone Rush. I'm not a huge fan of only having Bone Rush left. 2 Bone Rushes. This is gonna be a very close Giovanni fight, I think. Big level. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is for a trip to the rival, which could lead us to Victory Road and the Elite Four. This is a very difficult gym. Giovanni, I do believe, has IVs here, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. 0 IVs, but he does have 2 hyper potions and a full heal. Okay. Ace is level 70. Here we go. Hopefully, things are at least neutrally weak to E-Sensory. Okay. Wow, that's good attack. If its best move is Scratch, though, that's probably fine. This looks like a 3-pack to me. I'm gonna go for it. That works. It was a 3-pack. That's good. Alright, we got Sun Form Cherum, 519. No HP, that's good. 2 down. Very good start. We got Dugtrio! So far, this is the ace, by the way. Very, very fortunate for us that his ace was a Dugtrio, 425 BST. Wow, we are getting pretty fortunate with our rolls right now. 474. Dude, we're getting so lucky. It's the dream, man. It's all coming together. Man, what the hell? This was the most baby Giovanni ever. What was the average BST here? Like 460? What the heck? That was incredibly free. Ah, damn it. If I 2-pack again, that would suck. I was gonna say, I should have Giga Drain first. Oh well. Hey, yeah, I'm not complaining. Dude, let's go. $100 cap? Come on, man. Show me TM, please. Show me the TM prize. Watch. Let's go get some XP. We'll take a couple levels. I mean, we do have a curse coming up, so we're not gonna cash out. All right, I'm gonna trade in 3 things for a full heal. We do pick up a couple items. Yeah, that was a no-brainer. I mean, we couldn't afford it. We couldn't fit the hyper potion. Everything else didn't really make sense for us. It's alright, we're gonna have to work with what we got. That does make me want to try to get the full clear in Victory Road, though. Alright, as we grind this out, guys, I want to take my one moment of the day just to thank you guys so much for your time. I do not take it for granted. I know I haven't been able to stream in the evenings for a little while, and it's awesome to see so many people chatting and hanging out, so hopefully we can get a win. Regardless of outcome, it's been a really, really fun stream today, so thank you for being here. Basically, this is just going to be spam E-Sensory for a bit. I'm going to go 150x, and we'll turn on some nice chill music for a bit. And we'll grind this out so we can get back to the Elite Four. I know people are burning the midnight oil like I am right now. So let's get this going. I am going to keep Megahorn in my bag for now. I do believe we can get it from full clearing Victory Road, so I might try. We have enough moves to full clear, I think. With the E-Sensories and maybe the Lepa, it might be worth it. It might be worth the try. It honestly is just going to depend on the, it's going to just depend on the curse. We'll do our best. I'm gonna run my ads on Twitch. I'll be right back. This does give you about 2.5 levels usually, so it's probably worth it. For a mon that's only 505, it's probably worth it. Yeah, there is one prize that allows you to learn a TM in your bag. I am smuggling Megahorn because I would like to try to get it. I do also have my potion investment, which I took at Misty. It is going to be a max pot at Victory Road. So I actually have a heal to burn. I have a heal to use to try to get the full clear. So we might as well try. The only punish is if we get one shot by something. Which, it isn't very likely. You do out-level things by quite a bit. And there are some items there, too. Audino's good XP. Nice. I'm gonna leave the Audino XP for my carp. Or after my carp's gone, if it is. Nice. If we full clear Victory Road, there is a chance that we can get Megahorn still. Oh, that's the carp. I was gonna say, that's interesting. The second best is probably Terra Orb on our defense. Or sorry, not Terra Orb. Armor plating on our defense. Wait, it was a Spearow. That's funny. That's what I thought the last one was. Terra Orb is actually kind of interesting too. Terra Orb ground. Interesting. I said Pidgey on, not that one, Dan. The one that was a Farfetch'd, I thought it was a Pidgey. And a lot of other people said Spearow. We will see a few megas in here, so... I forgot to take note of what level I was when I started. Did anyone notice? $82 and a change? Okay. I think we actually went through this entire seed without finding an elixir or a max elixir. Pretty insane when you think about it. This song is a jam, dude. Actually, though. There's complete Zygarde. This might live, actually. Wow, it's so fast. That thing is a free heal if it ever shows up. Look at that. Speed, HP, and nothing else. Should we get the Elite Four Gamba going now and let it run for a long time? Let's just do that. Elite Four Gamba. Alright, do you guys think Orby has what it takes to win it all? Blue hats if you think yes. Pink hats if you think no. Let's get a poll up on YouTube too. Does Orby win it all? Yes or no? I was saying earlier, I got a pretty high conversion rate when I actually make it to the Elite Four. We'll see. What do you mean, screw you, I won? Hey, if you bet on me to lose and I won, that's on you, man. I clutched it. Ladybugs are lucky, are they? I actually like ladybugs, they're cool. Do they have unique spot patterns? Like, is it like a fingerprint? Yo, thanks, Bonsai. You, too, can actually have this hat. I made swag, not really to sell, mostly just because I wanted it. But if you like this hat, I do get compliments on it all the time. It's basically cost, so I make like $1 on you. My favorite is the red and blue one, personally. A lot of sand, dude. And you know what? If we don't actually commit to using a big heal in Victory Road, we're literally just trashing a big heal for nothing. So, like, we might as well fight stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we might as well go in there and see what we can do. There's no reason not to. Sick run. I was trying Vanilla Kaizo. 50 seeds in, I miss Roguemon dearly. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know if... It's so hard to go back. Because I want to go and do Black and White Kaizo again, but I do not really miss the early game at all. Beanie swag? I've actually... Yeah, it's funny you say that. I've been looking into getting... I'm looking into setting up a shop, basically. I've contacted somebody about making a Croz plushie. Like my Croz sit emote made into a plushie. I have some cool hat ideas, which I'd like to do. You know, like my sub badge logo or my member badge logo? There's a few of those I really like. I'd like to make that into a hat, like the CW in the shape of the diamond. Fun story, I made that in MS Paint. So I'm really proud of it. I think it's really cool. I consider it basically my brand at this point, the CW Diamond. And I think it'd look really cool on a hat too. Yeah, I saw you say that in Salty's chat, actually, Topaz. I want a Croz dad plushie. Don't be sus. I mean, the Croz Sit plushie is gonna be cool. I can tell you right now, my kids are gonna love it, so. Oh, do you? Elias? Yeah, I will DM you about that, actually. I was, like, one of my main concerns. It was like, I didn't know how to do that. Because right now we have to, well, you know. I haven't really been shipping to the States for many reasons. Hey, sounds good, Warhammer. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, the ROGUEMON split's gonna be cool. Did you watch it? I'm definitely getting a CrossFit plushie. Dude, it's gonna go so hard. Da 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 da. If you get pins? No way, really? Okay, real talk. Actually, real talk. I didn't think people collected pins anymore. My dad loves pins. Like, we go to a baseball stadium, he buys the pin. He has, like, hats that are just covered in pins. I didn't know people liked pins still. Are you guys gamers that would buy a pin? I would literally make pins. I didn't actually think that was a thing. Wow, a lot of people, huh? Wow, dude. I'm surprised a little bit. What about stickers? I was never gonna make stickers, but I guess people have kids and kids like stickers. You make it, I buy it? Done. I am working on it. I want to set up a Shopify store. I've been slowly sort of working at it. Oh, that's so sick, Mr. Moon. That's actually awesome. All right, last trainer here. So we actually got almost 3. How does that even work? How do we get 3 levels? Yeah, they're conversation starters. I could definitely see that. Astra? Natalie! How are you doing, Nat? I just saw you. You're a pin collector? Well, I have some good news. Great organic marketing. That's fair. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's a Canada thing. You don't see it like around here very much. But I also don't really go to many like events. I guess, you know, like Toronto was hosting a Pokemon thing. Maybe I should have gone. All right, we're done. Just a reminder, chat, we do have a Gamba open for the Elite Four, assuming I don't die to this rival. Now, I don't want to brag, chat. You know what? I better not. I was gonna say something a little cocky, but I'll keep it inside for now. Oh God, it's happening. Okay, so this outspeeds me. So 3 is 75, so we know Sludge Bomb picks up. Man, Pokemon Go is crazy around here. I've actually met a couple people that like participate in like the professional events. I didn't realize how popular it was. I didn't even realize it had a competitive scene until about like 3 months ago. What is Rival's Ace, by the way? I don't even remember. Yeah, that's really cool, Moon. That's awesome. Pangoro is a new one. I'm gonna go for the flinches. Also gives me a good vibe on how much damage I'll do, which is very, very little. You play Pokemon Go? Oh, really? Are you in the competitive scene? Okay, so now we know that we want to Giga Drain that. That's good. Zammers. Covert Ronin, I swear to God, man, if you end my run here. Actually, I'm gonna go for one flinch into Giga Drain. Holy moly. Flinch. I know that Giga Drain won't pick up yet, so. Ah, I'm sorry, monkey. Sounds like a hell of a run, though. I hope this is enough. Is that PB for you, monkey? Dang it, dude. Do you have a heal? No, okay, we're fine. This thing is insane, by the way. That is Rival's ace? Man, we gotta deal with Rival Alakazam that is a Giga Chad. That's actually terrifying. That means it's gonna use Curse. Good flinch. Yeah, I agree. I do think we need Mega Horn for that Alakazam. Actually, we might have to go for the full clear. Yeah, Mega Horn is very needed. All right. We also have a Cursed Victory Road. I think the only line right now is, so far, I feel like we have to full clear. So, what's going on right now is I've got I have my potion investment. It is at value 1280. We get a max pot at Victory Road, so we dragged it all the way through the game. Last burn we picked up on Route 12, so I get to keep that. So this is a max pot. So essentially, I can't hold the max pot. So we want to use about 100. We want to use a Moo Moo Milk's worth of healing. A Moo Moo Milk goes to what, 728? No, it has to be more than that. We actually want to use a Hyper Potion. Yeah, so we will be staying in Victory Road until a Hyper Potion is used. Yeah, we also are cursed though, so there's that. Did I have a super? I don't have a super. Gamba and Pull are open. If you want a Gamba on Will We Beat? Will we beat it all? I know some of you might want to wait to see if we full clear though. I understand. I used it. Macho, macho brace. I'm starting to believe PP Maxes don't exist in this seed. Well, we don't really need that either. Man, we got pretty good value out of this X Factor though, I will say. We got 1 guard spec, 2x accuracies, a dire hit, an X speed, and 2x specials. Pretty good. You found 5. Jesus. All I'm finding is friggin' Pokeballs. Chat. One's in the chat if you think I should go for it. The thing is, I think I need to win. I kind of think I need it. Maybe not. How many total moves are there? The odds of clicking Metronome Explosion are pretty low. I am gonna at least get a level and then grab my items. I'm gonna go fight the smart AI blocking the item right away. I am doing at least one fight. Guaranteed. I don't know if we have enough to win with this Mon. I feel like I kind of gotta go. A little bit. We'll see. I got lost. I mean, I have really good notes at the seed to this point. Okay. One of our moves is Metronome. Please don't be E-Sensory. Okay. E-Sensory is safe. That's good. Okay, Oak Secret Dex is telling me that it has low defense. We have a 1 in 3 chance for this to be Metronome. If it's not Metronome, I think we have pretty good chances of KOing it. If it is Metronome, we might die. Yes! Okay, we know 2 of our moves are safe. We're good. Come on, 3-pack. One time, baby. You suck! Ow. I have to go for greed E-Sensories where I can because... Man, I don't think that's enough. Close. I gotta, like, I can't really afford to use my PP heals in here either, so... This thing is not very threatening. It looks like we want to click E-Sensory. Shoutouts to Oak Secret Dex. Insane value right now. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a lot. My PP is not looking its finest right now. I have 1 Lepaberry and 1 Ether. Dude, I just got so lucky. Dude, I'm stupid. 1130 Croz is in the house. I can't believe I just clicked Giga Drain. That was so dumb. Nobody saw that. Shut up. Shut up! Everybody shut up, okay? It's late. I am tired. I am old. Sludge Bomb, just kidding. Oh, dang it. We're not full clearing this. There's just no way. No, you son of a... Well, that sucks. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Causes memory issues, it's true. More like I don't think it's memory. It's literally attention. It's attention issues. I'm pretty sure I have undiagnosed ADHD. All right, we're gonna grab all the items now. It just makes sense too. I need to know if I get like an ether or something. I have to know. Because we're definitely not full clearing without one. Why do I keep getting X accuracies? So you guys know the Gamba is up to 260,000. Oh wait, we got a black mushroom. Or big mushroom, excuse me. Did we pick up a black flute right after that? Is that why I said that? That was weird. I'd say you probably do have undiagnosed ADHD. I mean, yeah. I admit it, probably. Let's at least do the non-smart AI trainers, I think. Is there an item over here? No, right? Oh boy. It's not looking very good, guys. I don't know where this item is. Anyone know what item I missed? How many total? There's 45? We're not full clearing this. We are not full clearing this at all. In fact, I probably shouldn't even risk it. If I got one elixir, maybe, but... The TikTok curse is making me really not want to risk it. Ah, thank you, Dan. What controller do I use? These ones. Woohoo. Gosh dang it. I'm just gonna leave. We're done. I'm not gonna risk blowing up. This is probably the lowest level I have ever been going into the Elite Four. But I think it's the only way I can win. Alright, so we are gonna cash out our Poke Crypto, our potion investment. It has blossomed into this wonderful max pot. Thank you. That does put me over cap by 61. 161. So I think we just lose the hyper pot. That's okay. We got a pretty solid bag. Honestly, guys, I am not like fully set on... I am not fully set on yeah, the Smuggler's Pouch doesn't give you the item to keep though forever. It just carries it around with you. I think we might have a chance still. I actually still kind of believe in this. We got like a pretty solid bag. I think I've made good decisions on Wait, did I forget to do my buy phase? Whoops. I wanted to swap those ice heals. I think I clicked done by accident. Did I click done already? I did, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, so these 2 ice heals, I want 1... You know what, actually? I think I'm gonna take 1 full heal. I think I'm gonna trade both ice heal. Oh no, I have a full heal. Okay. I'll trade the 2 ice heals for an awakening. An awakening and a para-heal. Okay, awakening and a para-heal. Let me do that really quick. Then we can go. You had a level 82? Wait, me? I did? That's crazy. That's insanely low. Alright, so I'm gonna take my 2 para heals and sell my 2 ice heals. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 1 more minute for the Gamba. I'm gonna ping the Discord. Da-dee-doo. Let's get everybody in here, man. It's been a crazy fun run. I think I played the seed really well. I hope we get a win. I don't know how encouraged I am, but we'll try. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Alright. Some people don't like missing the E4. Oops. I forgot to add a note to what this actually is. E4, no, there. Running my ads. As soon as the ads are done, we're going in. It is 2 minutes on the clock. This is what the prediction currently looks like. YouTubers, 60% of you have voted yes. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. 40% of you, screw you. Now's the time. Now is the time. Yeah, did you see it on Friday, Pyro? Yeah, you were here on Friday, weren't you? I thought I remembered you being here. Yo, we got 50 likes in the house on YouTube. If you guys had a good time today, like it up. Let's see minimum 55. I get 5 more likes on YouTube and then we'll basically be good to go. I'm gonna stream it later this week, Pyro. Yeah, you gotta check it out, man. It's really cool. I'm really excited. I've been testing most evenings, actually. So, after my kids go to bed, I've been playing Roguemon Split from like 9 till around 11 or 12. And then getting up at 6 and hating myself every morning, but... Yeah, Mooney, don't worry, I got this, man. I'm gonna lock in. I'm a gamer. I've been here many times before. You need your sleep? It is true. It is 12:30. Soon. Very, very soon. You guys back from the ads? All right, ads are all done. We have 800,000 crossbones in the pot here. Let's go. Let's hit 1 million. Can we get up to 1 million crossbones? We're very close. 885K's in the pot right now. We're 115 off. Let's make it 1 mil. $1 million. Have you been playing Roguemon, Pyro? Dude, let's go. Oh, it's closed. Never mind. All right, let's go. All right. This is going to be pretty epic, chat. The main drawback we have right now is I only have 1 max ether and 1 lepa berry. So this is going to have to be enough. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Here we go. Locking in. Okay, Terrapagos is only 450 BST. I have to remember before we get going here. I just want to remind myself. I have a dire hit, an X speed, 3x accuracies, and 2x specials. So ideally, Lance and or Champion get an X special. Ideally, Champion gets the X speed. Not perfect situation here. We might end up using any of these at any time, but I just gotta remember I have them. Dire hit, guard spec, X speed, 2x specials. Okay. Yo, Flo, how we doing, man? Thank you so much for the 40 months! Thank you. Is that 50%? It is not. Vomit. Huge poison there. Big flinch, big poison, big KO. Although if we are not KOing a Terrapagos, I am not loving my chances. All right, Leavanny, 500 BST, Bug Grass. We got Sludge Bomb, we go. Super effective. Oh! Tis but a flesh wound. Okay, that hurt. Spidops. Again, another brand new encounter. Low BST though. Okay, perfect. 3 down, we're halfway there. That's fine. That's just Reshiram. This is Oak's secret dex. We know it's giga fast. We know it has no attack. It probably is going to be a 3-shot. Bone Rush has a chance to flinch, but I doubt we're faster. The good news is it probably doesn't KO us if it doesn't have good attacking stats. The Act Drop is terrible, though. Okay, I see the line. I see the line. We guard spec. Great. We X-Ack. Did I go? No, it went first, right? I'm on a bit of a clock here. I feel like if I E-Sensory, it puts it into heal range. I only have this one guard spec. Man, it's already +2 on defense too. How many turns does guard spec last? 5? Is it 5 turns? So we are on turn 2 right now, right? This is turn 2. All right, so turn 2 is it uses Muddy, I use E-Sensory. Turn 3 is I max pot, it heals, or I go for the KO. Turn 4, I think we gotta try to get a KO here. I feel like I gotta try to range it. I think if I use, yeah, I think if I use E-Sensory, I put it into heal range though. It's 62% roughly. So we did 38%. If we do another 38, that puts it to, what is that, 24? It's heal range. We could go for a 5-pack. The other option is to X-Speed. I know. If I do this, I probably need a 4-pack at least. If we get a 2-pack, we're kind of cooked. Although I still think this is right. Because even if this doesn't put it in range, it might just be 2 bone rushes after that. It might have another move. It's true. I think I gotta play pretty greedy here, though. Like, I have 2 full restores and a max pot, and I have limited ways to heal my Giga Drain. So, like, I gotta play greedy. I have to. So I'm gonna risk a crit here. It also could miss. It's an 85% accurate move. It could miss. The odds of us living here are significantly higher than us dying right now. It has rolled 50 and 48, so we know we're not in range. I'm going for a bone rush. Also, a crit would be huge. Stop. I am a gamer, dude. Don't crit me. There's a reason he's the 11-time champ. It's time for a pretty high value max potion, I would say. What do you have? Pin missile? That's fine. Okay, maybe it's a little less fine. What the fuck, man? Nice 5-pack. Is that huge power? Like, what the heck, man? Could have missed, by the way. Stop. Stop! Thank you. The poison is pretty good. Pretty huge there, actually. Can I get a Giga Drain target in the house? That'd be nice. That isn't quite what I had in mind. Oh, great. Well, it's slow, and I do have King's Rock with Bone Rush. The question is, what does it have? I am on a little bit of borrowed time right now. You guys think I take 60 damage from a neutral attack? Pretty close. I mean, it came out last. I think I gotta, once again, kind of play greedy here. We can get a flinch, potentially. I might want to die or hit. So here's what my current thought is. I hope to live a hit. If we die, we die. I'm going for the Bone Rush into full restore, and then probably going for a die or hit after that. Yeah, I gotta play. I gotta play greedy. I understand I could lose here, but like, it's play to win the fight or play to win the seed. I'm playing to win the seed. It's okay. That is not okay. Holy fuck. Ow! I guess we'll full restore then. We're starting to fizzle out. Okay, it's trying to get speed advantage. We know it's giga slow. We might actually still outspeed it if it's that slow. Spite is really, really bad, actually. Please don't spite again. Please 3-pack. Please 4-pack, actually. Okay, I mean, we're through a fight. Honestly, we lived on 11 HP and what, 7 HP there? Like, that was insane. We didn't have a Giga Drain target. That does matter. One down. I also still we made use of an X accuracy and our guard spec there. So we have an X speed and 2 X specials. We'll see how this goes. I don't think we do anything in this moment. I wanna... Do I Lepa Berry now? I feel like I need to get more value out of it. I feel like I need max value out of it. I don't think I can afford to equip the well, maybe. If I equip it, then King's Rock... You know what? I think I actually like that. I lose King's Rock for 1 fight, but then we get maximum value out of the Lepa Berry. That's not a bad line. It's actually not a bad line, actually. I don't mind that. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I think I need max value out of this berry. I'm gonna give up my King's Rock for max value on this. Alright, here we go. I was kind of hoping to use it on Giga Drain, but it is what it is. Okay, Diancie. Dude, Oak's Secret Dex. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but look how valuable it is. I 1,000,000% would have clicked Bone Rush here. Brand new encounter, super effective move. But now that we see it, I'm going E-Sense. No attack, should be fine. Dark. Grumpig is... Come on! You serious? Wait. What? Does that actually work in Gen 3, or do I still technically have it? Did it literally knock it off? Do I actually not have it? I just got cooked. Alrighty then. That's really, really bad. I'm gonna run out of moves. I'm literally going to run out of moves. Okay, so it will not heal again. Dude, the sand is just so diabolical. I'm taking 16 per chip. I need something to Giga Drain, and I can't really afford to use my Giga Drain on things I cannot Giga Drain. Yes, that is looking so succulent. Oh yeah, I've never been so happy to see a toad in my life.
Slurp. Oh, baby.
Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Yes! Cloth wants to poison powder me. Not today, Satan. Yeah, give me the juice. Give me all the juice. That is so annoying. You are so annoying. It's a perfect antidote, because then we just Giga Drain next turn. No, because Clop is a rock type. Clop doesn't take rock damage. Rock absorb rock. Okay, unless this is an insane low roll, we should have the Cloth. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, Deancey's back. I'm surprised it didn't heal the Deancey. Which means it probably doesn't, right? It didn't before? Okay, that's fine. No. We gotta conserve the Giga Drains. The Giga Drains are the only way I win this. I have to use them sparingly. We don't max Ether E-Sensory. We max Ether Bone Rush. And we Lepa Berry Giga Drain. Like, that's the line. It's the only way to win. That was a huge crit. Okay. I mean, that's looking pretty suckable. I don't know about you. Yes! Give me your juice. It lived? What? You've got to be crapping my pants. It's fine. This works out perfectly. We do one, and then we Giga Drain to finish it off. We just gotta give it the suck to finish it off. And then we heal the poison, and we Lepa Berry the Giga Drain, and we're perfect. We're set up perfect to win the game. I'm gaming. I am, chat. You guys were all doubting after Agatha, weren't you? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh, we're not full HP, Rob. Okay, I have to use a full heal, which is a little bit annoying. Now we put the King's Rock back on. Then we use the Lepa Berry on Giga Drain. Yo, Marcel, is that a 6 in advance I see? Dude, thank you so much. Seriously, I'm running a promo right now for this month. Anyone that subs for 6 months in advance is gonna be a trainer in my game. So you're a trainer in my game now. What would you like your username to be, Marcel? Let me know, man. Thank you very, very much. All right, here we go. Okay. So we have only one max ether left. I probably need it on Bone Rush. We have 2 fights to go. Do I max ether now? I don't think so. We have a max. I think in an ideal world, we actually max ether the Giga Drain again. That's like the ideal world, I think. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough for the flinches anymore. Yeah, when you unequip a consumable, you have to use it or trash it. I unequipped the Lepa. I had to use it anyways. I think I'm gonna go. If we get through this unscathed, I have an X special for the next fight. If we get X special and use Giga Drain, I think I'm gonna greedily try to not run out of Giga Drains so that I have an X special for Champion and I have an X special for Lance with E-Sensory Giga Drain left. I think that's the line, right? Alright, here we go. We're running out of moves, man! Okay, we like to see this. I could actually, like, Dire Hit. Dire Hit's not terrible. Let's see where we're at. If there's a spot to Dire Hit, I will. I'm not gonna do it right away, though. That's the most terrible thing ever. Stormguard! Is that a 6-monther I see? Thank you for the brand spanking, fresh out of the box, new car smell, tier 1 sub to the channel. I really appreciate that. Let me add you into my list. You're now a trainer in my game.
It's Entei.
Oh boy! Okay, Oak's Secret Dex is telling me that the line here is Sludge, or not Sludge Bomb. It's telling me the line is E-Sensory. This thing must have a quadrillion attack, Chad. It only has 2+ markings. Do I just trust that I one-shot it? I think I gotta trust, man. We might die here, straight up. If I had an X defend, I'd probably use it right now. I don't though, do I? No, I only have X speed. My instinct is definitely E-Sensory. Flinch. Flinch, crit, or one-shot. We don't have great spa. That's GG's. No! My legs! It was so close, man. I want to know. I gotta know if Sludge Bomb killed. It was... I gotta know. Damn, dude. Man, I'm so sad. That was such a cool run, man. So close.
Prime.
King Crazy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that a lot. And Holy Mephid, is that a 6-monther I see? Thank you very much, gamer. I got you in as well. You are now a trainer in my game as well. I gotta know. I gotta run it back really quick. I gotta know if Sludge Bomb killed for my own sanity. Damn, dude, we were so close. Natalie, thank you for the 38 months. That's a crazy long time. 3 years and a bit. Thank you, Astra. Dude, I played so well this seed too. That's so sad. Oh well. Thank you guys very much. Astra, I got you in. I got your username. You'll be a trainer. All I want to know is if Sludge Bomb kills, and then we'll look at the logs. I'm assuming it doesn't, but... Like, we do have slightly higher attack, but I mean, the way it's marked would insinuate it does not pick up. Yeah. We made the right call. You know what? Honestly, guys, I take solace knowing I made the right call there. We had to go for it. I bet you this thing has like 180 attack. The fact that it is minus, and it's 700 or 630 BST means that these two stats have to be huge. Right?
Choo-choo, bitches.
Ronan! Aw, dude, thank you for the 6-pack. You're so kind. Thank you very much. Is that Agatha? Gifters, if you want to add a type to my wheel, can you just DM a mod, pretty please? If not, no worries. I thank you very, very much. Really fun run, man. Dude, we made the right call. You know what this really came down to, actually? Let me just turn on some chill tunes for a sec. You know what this came down to? Was we just were under-leveled. We were under-leveled. This is something I really like to do, but like, if you look back at our prizes right here, if I had taken the elixir, now Secret Dex was really good, but getting more XP was relevant. Because if we were level, what level do you guys think we had to be there? If we were level like 90, that's probably a one-shot, right? It had shell armor too, that's crazy. No, we were killing it though. If we had if we full cleared Victory Road and we didn't leave 20 trainers in the tower, in Silphco, I mean, we left 20 trainers in Silphco. We only fought 1 trainer or 2 trainers in Victory Road. If we got all of that XP, this Sceptile is toast. You want to know where this run sidewailed? And I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm willing to admit, like, when I made a mistake, or not necessarily a mistake, but like another line that could have maybe won the run. Right here. When I full cleared Mount Moon, I took the Tutor Bros. And the Tutor Bros did give me Bone Rush, which was extremely clutch. Are we in the same position? I have no idea. But in hindsight, having the Elixir there with E-Sensory is a one-shot on the Mega Sceptile. Does it matter? I don't know. But it is an alternative way I could have played the seed to maybe have won the game. So it's fun. You should always click this button when you finish a long run and be like, could I have done anything different? Potion Investment actually turned out to be a dead prize as well. If we took a reroll chip right here, man, we didn't need this Potion Investment. I was fine with the Hyper instead of the Max. If we had a reroll, we reroll for armor plating or we reroll for Megahorn. Megahorn probably one-shots that thing. right? That was another like line. Yeah, true, but if we re-rolled into Megahorn, right? Megahorn was 180 power, super effective. That picks up. Megahorn picks up, because this is what Sludge Bomb did, right? So if we were able to re-roll to get a TM, I'm not trying to say I was going to win, guys. Don't get me wrong. All I'm saying is there were alternate paths I could have taken this seed that might have changed the outcome. Maybe. Who knows, right? If we had this reroll, maybe I reroll and get learn a TM. Maybe I get Megahorn, you know? Don't think the cap mattered. If we took battle items here instead of... I took King's Rock, right? I got temporary voucher, which gave me King's Rock, which was pretty clutch over the run. But if I took 2 battle items and I took an extra X special, I probably X special at the start of that fight. And then I also one-shot with E-Sensory because I have extra battle items. You usually use 1 per fight sometimes. Another potential way that I could have won that particular instance. X Factor was insane though. I will say, X Factor was insane. Could have taken the extra XP here. That might have been enough to one-shot. So, like, looking at this seed in its entirety, like, if you look back at it right now, it's actually crazy how many decisions. There's, like, 5 decisions that I could have made that was different there that maybe gave me a chance, but...
Jesus Works says...
Jesus Works says nothing. Thank you guys very much for a fun stream today. If you are still lurking and hanging out, I will raid out here. Tomorrow, my daughter has been feverish all week, so I'm not sure what the plan is. It's going to depend if she has a fever in the morning. If she doesn't, she's going to go to daycare. If she does, my dad's going to come over, but he works overnights, so he won't get here until around noon tomorrow. I won't be live until noon, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, okay? But I do plan to do like a longer stream tomorrow. I will be live from around noon till around 7 o'clock. I hope I didn't miss anybody for gifts and stuff. King Crazy, thank you again for the Prime. Marcel, thanks for the 6 months and the 7 months total. Stormguard, did I just say that? Stormguard, thank you again. Holy Me Fit, thank you. Natalie, thank you. Covert Ronan, thanks for the 6-pack. And Jesus Works, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. It was a really, really fun stream, so... The Swampert on Bruno, yeah, I kind of want to see that thing as well, actually. Prediction Pink Hats.
Hey, listen.
Wow, it didn't even, like, have that great a SPDF. How in the world does it live that? Guess it has good HP. Like, you're looking at 200 combined IV. Like, dude, what the heck is that? All right, I'm gonna raid you guys over onto a really nice dude. He's not doing Pokemon, but he's got a nice lurking channel. Really, really awesome guy, man. This guy's like the nicest dude I've met on Twitch. Go check him out, go hang out. He's a variety streamer. His name is Johnny Says. He's playing Peak with some friends. So go give him some love, drop him a follow, say what's up, say hello. Braviary. I want to go to bed, honestly. Love you guys. Thank you again for all the new follows and subs. Thank you for all the gifting. You guys are legends. You made it a really fun stream. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, YouTube.